USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? The show starts in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Rise and shine, Rockford, Illinois. It's time to get this day 3 of the Midwest Nationals underway. We're getting them locked and loaded up there for our 6 and under mixed opens. Up in the gate, we got Ashton Mullerman Varennes, Calvin Scrimshire, Bryce the Boss Bailey, and Iris Princess went low. And here we go. Day number 3 starts right now. Gates down. It's official as he head down that front straightaway towards turn number 1. Look like Bryce the Boss Bailey off to that early lead as he heads on into first turn. But this is Rockford. Yeah, you don't count your chickens until they're all laid. Sat on and hatched, all that stuff. Yeah, coming out the 108 bike, Bryce the Boss Bailey. Still on point, working way down the third straight. We got the Mullet Man Varnish in that 2 spot. Rolling on into the J&R Pro Max. Bombshell last turn with 1 straightaway to go. Here they come on back to the line. Oh, man. Starting to heat up. Yeah, trying to shake the dreaded heavy dew off the track. Here they come on back to the line. That's going to be the 108 bike. Bryce the Boss Bailey going to be able to hold on. You stay on the gas. That's what you got to do here at Rockford, and does. Bryce the Boss Bailey earns the first transfer of the day. In moto number 1, 600 mixed open. 2's your moto number 7-8 mixed open. I got Prentice, Briley, Hall, Smith, Dirksen, and Nguyen. And I got Elliott Hall was out in front of this one. 3 of these riders moving on for lane choices 1, 2, and 3 in that main event. Once we get there here just a few hours from now, I got a 7 bike. That's Elliott Hall. Elliott Hall going to get lane choice number 1. Scarlett Schmidt 2. And Laser Lincoln to win 3 in moto number 2, 7-8 mixed open. 3's your moto number 9-10 mixed open. Rowan Fisher, Skylar Warren, and Kennedy Sunshine Walgren. We got sunshine on this cloudy day. It's just a little bit overcast. I'll tell you what, though, living in Arizona, you tend to appreciate a day like today. It's going to be Rowan Fisher out in front. You do get tired of sunshine, yeah. Rowan Fisher 1, Skylar Warren 2, Kennedy Sunshine Walgren 3, and moto number 3, 9-10 mixed open. Yeah, we certainly aren't living in Antarctica. Moto number 4, 11-12 mixed open, got Moralato. Shavosik, Larson, Noyola, Faree, and Robb taking 2. 2 riders moving on. Looks like the Nag 12 bike. The Assassinator Larson getting in there for the 1. That'll be Dynamite Daisy Noyola 2. In moto number 4, 11-12 mixed open. 5's your moto number 13-14 mixed open. Got what else? Smith, Engler, Tollefson, Bruni, Purim, and Adloff. Gemma, little JT Tollefson out in front. Looks like Bruni in the 2. Yeah, it's going to be Tollefson heading eastbound and down towards the line. Going to get in there for the 1. Now it looked like Bruni for the 2. In moto number 5, 13-14 mixed open. Look at Engler, the 3. 6 the moto number, 15-16 mixed open. Got Quick, Zimmerman, Urbanic, and Chambers. Room for 1. 1-on-1 only moving on. And I got the Gold Cup 3 bike of Quincy Chambers on point. Quincy Chambers going to get there for your transfer. And lane choice 1 in moto 6, 15-16 mixed open. Let's see. 7's your moto number, 17-20 mixed open. Mondahano, got Poters, got Gann, Lang, and Meekum. Taking 2. And that was Maya the Masher Poters out in front. Bringing her back to the line. It's going to be Poters getting on in there for a 1. And the 15 bike, Abigail Mondahano in there for the 2. In moto number 7, 17-20 mixed. 8 your moto number, 7-8 opens your class. Rolling on into that second turn. Ooh, got some action happening there already. Reeves, Kurth, Hinderleiter, Kurth, Bailey, Nelson, and Dempsey. That was Wade Hinderleiter out in front. Easy E. Bailey just slid into that 2 spot. I watched him go in there right into turn number 2. He's trying to slide into that 1 now. 3 of these riders moving on, and guess what? He just took over that 1 spot. Back at us they come. It's going to be Bailey in there for the 1. Hinderleiter 2, and the 12 bike. Up Caspian Reeves 3, and motor number 8-7. 8 open. Oh. All right, 9's your moto number, 9-10 open. Got Escalona, Evan, Lee, Rhodes, Abbott's, and Teague. 5 bike, Jordan Easy Escalona in there for the 1. Ooh, racing on. Oh, 13 holds on, though. Lethal Levi Teague getting out of the spot. Moto number 9, 9-10 open. 10's your moto number, more 9-10 open. Rourke, Calhoun, Restrepo, Foley, and King. Nag 7. And your Rock 1. So Mr. Gold Foley and Asher King in your transfer spots right now. By the way, I know you're all wondering. I'm going to tell you right now. 186 days left until Christmas. There you go. All right. I'm glad I'm not the only one happy about that. I'd be happier if it was less. All right. That's going to be Mr. Gold Foley. Oh, Asher King, Mr. Gold Foley. They're going to get in there for your transfers. Out of moto number 10, 9-10 open. 11's your moto number, 11-12 open is your class. God Murray, Pearson, Adams, Anderson, and Pavlonis. And National Day today is Father's Day. Happy Father's Day, all you fathers out there. They're bringing your riders to the track. They certainly appreciate it. I appreciate having you out here. And happy Father's Day to my boys that are Gold Cup 2 and a J. That'll be Adams and Pavlonis with transfers. Automoto 11, 11-12 open. They're going to semis. Yeah, two of my boys are fathers, and I'll tell you what, Heath and David, hope you're enjoying your Father's Day. I know it's a little early for you there, 6 a.m., but Heath's already up, so there you go. All right, back out of Schwartz, Lau, and Proda, Murphy and Reeves. Nag 8 bike and the 20 bike, so it's going to be Fort Knox Reeves and Racing Murphy. Automoto 12, 11-12 open. 13's your moto number, more 11-12 opens for Reed, Bynum, Williams, Lenars, and Doomer. Just Josh Lenars. Factory hobbies, 09 bucks. Rolling on back to the finish line. That's going to be just Josh Lenars. Moving on to the semi-main event with one spot left. That'll go to your one bike of Mason Doomer. Automoto number 13, 11-12 open. Moto number 14, 13-14 opens. Tukanaga, Lawrence, Lichtansky. Got Hill, Stoffer, and Morgan. Oh, Luke, I'm your father. You better say Happy Father's Day to me. All right, back at it. They're going to be the 1 and the 2. It's going to be Action Jackson Stoffer, Big So Tukanaga transferring. Automoto number 14, 13-14 open. 15's your moto number, 13-14 open. Got Gabe Moon, AA Ashby, Kyle the Mayor Massa, Rocket Race Stewart, Micah King Kitty Bowers, and Caden K. Pop Little. We're taking 2 to the half show. Yeah, it's going to be the Nag bike. That's probably the Nag 12. King Kitty Bowers, King of the Jungle, and the 15, Kyle the Mayor Massa. Your Honor, Moto 15, 13-14 open. 16's a moto number, more 13-14 opens. I got Hoffman, Schuck, Carly, Noyola, and Goring. I'm taking 2 of these riders to a semi-main event right now. Michael Noisy Boy Hoppin', he's going to get there first for it. That'll be Michael Noisy Boy Hoppin' in there for a transfer at the 14. Missouri Missile Curley, Automoto 16, 13-14 open. 17's your moto number, 15-16 open. And got Vanderspool, Garga, Shizano, Alba, and Tokunaga. Taking 2 straight into the main event. Do not pass go. You don't even have any semis. You go straight to. Here they come on back at us. It looks like Aiden Shizano with this one. Aiden Shizano moving on with the 15 bike. Tyson Gargatron. Gargas out of moto number 17. 15-16 open. 18's your moto number. 17-20 open. I got Mitchell, Weber, Kratz, Kudrowski, and Gerke. It looks like Marshall Major Gerke out in front. Waukegan BMX rider heading back this direction. That's going to be, well, I guess he's not going to go. It's going to be the 7 bike. Cooper Kudrowski. And the 18 bike. Lincoln Kratz. Out of moto number 18, 17-20 open. He must be saving himself for that second round. All right, moto number 19, 21-25 opens. Got Passage, Yabata, and Weiss. Total points race. And that'll be, looks like the Cyborg there. The only Passage in there for the 1. Oh, what a rack on this one. They got to be the 2 bike. Timothy Redwood Weiss 2, and Dennis Yogi bought a 3, and moto numbers 19, 21-25 open. They range from 22, 55, and 72 in that round. 50 years of BMX racing. All right, moto number 20, 8 and under girl cruises. Got Henryson, Mings, Carragher, Mings, and Siebold. We're taking 2 to the main. Girls cruisers working their way around. Young girls on the big bikes. It's a 3 bike. I like Cupcake Henryson moving in there for lane choice number 1, the 12 bike. Casey Ray Mings, 2, in moto number 20, 8 and under girls. Good. 21's your moto number, 9-10 girl cruisers, your class Kennedy, a Sunshine Walgren for the second time today. Got Inslee the Boss Michelson, Ella Lightning McLaughlin, and Lauren Jabba. Let's see, Jabam Bam Bale. There, we got it. I just had to work on it for a minute. 71 by Kennedy, a Sunshine Walgren. The second time moving on to the main event, Moto 21, 9-10 girls, Cruiser. 22 is your moto number, 11-12 girl cruisers, Jeske, Hunt, Turner, Alvarez, Anderson, Sherniss, and Shepard. And I'm taking 3. Top one over there on the second straightaway to World 3, Malia Baby Mangler Alvarez, the Nag 9 and the Nag 7 of Turner and Anderson moving on. Out of Moto 22, 11-12 girls, Cruiser. We're on hold while we're checking our down rider over there. All right, down rider back up. Doing well. Hey, not only is it Father's Day, but I just looked, and guess what? We're finally past that spring. It is finally summer. Day one of summer right now. All right. I'll tell you what, it's going to get hot now. Longest day of the year, today. Yep, right now. If you're here in the northern hemisphere. If you're in the southern hemisphere, it's the shortest day of the year. If you're on the equator, it's the same all year long. All right, Alan Ryan, clip to Kate Hansen, Kaylee Johnson, Serenity Moody, clip to Kate Hansen out in front. And coming on back at us, clipped in Kate Hansen. Going to get your transfer out of Moto 23. 13-14 girls. Cruiser. 24 is your moto number. 15-16 girl cruisers. Rolling on into the second turn. Got Turley, Baron Sion, Meade, Gifford, Atkins, and Hurd. That would be Brooklyn Bullet Train. Turley out in front. Vicky the Animal Hurd in that 2 spot. 2 and 2 only moving on as they head on back this direction with the Bullet Train out in front. Take the Bullet Train to Clarksville. It's going to be Turley in there for transfer. And Hurd going along. Lane choices 1 and 2. Moto 24, 15-16 girls cruiser. Let's see. Moto number 25, 70-20 women cruisers. Wergen, Chernis, Dickey, Zurich, and Stokel. Elma, Smiley, Stokel out in front. Talon, Lil T-Bell, Dickey in that 2 spot. Stokel, though, on point. Pine View Park BMX rider. And back to the line, it's going to be Elma Smiley Stokel. Smiling a little bit more right now with the transfer. And the 9 bike out town, Lil T-Bell Dickey. Out of moto number 25, 70-20 women cruisers. Let's see, 26 to moto number 2130 women cruisers. I got Samantha, Red Viper, Mulvihill, Kayla Cruzwick, and Talia. Turbo Talcus. You're going to go Turbo Tal. You're going to go by nickname forever. Turbo Talcus out in front. Bringing it back to line in there for the 1. That'll be the Red Viper Mulvihill 2. Kayla Cruzwick 3 in Moto 26. 2130 women's cruiser. 27's your moto number. 4145 women cruisers. Got White, Ricketts, Foy, O'Malley, Shearhart, and Irwin. And we got Sherry Bomb out in front, rolling on into the last turn. She got the lead. Coming back this direction. That's going to be Sherry Bomb Irwin in there for a 1. Race on for that second spot. Lane choice number 2. That's going to go to your 76 bike. Jillian Coach, O'Malley out of Moto 27, 4145 women's cruiser. Oh, my gosh. I got moto number 28, 56 and over women cruisers. Got Miss Kitty Weston Hour racing around the track at 77 years young. Got Linda Hopkins, Trisha Young, Dana Melton, and Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland. Dana Melton out in front. Factory Flannel in that 2 spot. Bringing it back this way. 2 riders moving on. That's going to be Dana Melton and Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland with your transfers out of moto number 28, 56 and over women's. Cruiser. Oh, I couldn't hold that one. All right, moto number 29, 7 and under cruisers. Hauer, Luplow, Fresh Hour, Hudson, Horseman, Ike, and Fanning. Taking 3. 3 of these riders going to move on. They send it into turn number 1 here to come down the second straightaway. It looks like Titus the Flying Iowan Hauer out in front. Yep, Hauer leading the show. Oh, guess what? The 1 bike. Dex the Boss Ike. Just tried a shot underneath. Didn't look like he could make it stick there, though. Oh, man. I thought you had it there. Oh, that works most of the time. All right, back at us they come. He's back up and going, though. There we go. He's all good. We'll see him in round number 2. Got Hauer in there for the 1. That'll be Hudson there for 2. And Nixon Nitro Fanning. 3 in moto number 29. 7 and under Cruiser. 30's your moto number. 8 cruisers are Class Garcia, Brock, Kurth, Hudson, Reeves, Costa, and Kurth. Room for 3. 3 of these riders moving on as they head on around the track. Make sure you get over there to Racewear. Get your event T-shirts. Oh, yeah. They're getting challenged on the sizes and how many they got right now. So if you want to make sure you get one of those cool-looking Midwest Nationals T-shirts, 2026. Mr. Buccaneer on that thing. Yeah, he may be able to sign it for you, too, if you catch him. Don't catch him on the track. He's busy then. Got Matthias Costa in there for the 1. 9, 9 and 3. Okay, that's going to be Reeves, Costa, and Garcia, 1, 2, and 3. And moto number 30, 8-year-old cruiser. 31's moto number 9-year-old cruisers of class. Got Jacobson, Shepard, Ortiz, Fresh Shower, Boosterveld, Baxter, Walden, King. All right, heading back at us. Let's see. That's going to be your Rock 1 bike of Asher King. That'll be Asher King rolling on in there for the 1. F-bike of Hendrick Jacobson, 2. And Gold Cup 1. All right. We'll check that one. Moto number 32 coming back at us. I got to be the District 2 and the 357. So I got Peterson and Mullins out of Moto 32, 10-year-old cruiser. 33 is a moto number. More 10 cruisers, 2 more straight to the main. Brutzman, Rourke, Reyes, Jones, Escalona, and Martin Avini. Oh, okay, I found it. I don't know what I did, but it's making a noise. Got to be the Nag 8 and the 52. There we go. Let's see. That's Reyes and Brutzman out of Moto 33 10 cruiser. Moto 34 11-year-old cruisers ringing it back at us. It's going to be your 49 bike. Grambo Burke in there for the 1. Nag 8 bike. Levi Wegley 2 and the 1 bike. Castile Pearson 3. Moto 34 11-year-old cruiser. 35 is a moto number 12-year-old cruisers of class. Johnson, Eubanks, Wachowski, Massa, Michelson, Cartwright, Williams, and Aarons. Let's see. 3 of these riders moving on here. They come down that last straightaway. 7 obstacles on that last straight right there. And then the big obstacle, actually, it's going to be Aarons in there for the 1, Nag 9, Nag 6. Fakowski and Johnson, 1, 2, and 3. And Moto 35, 12-year-old cruiser. 36 the moto number, 13 cruisers. Worgen, Tremmel, Swan, Hill, Larson, Shelton, and Snyder. Matter of fact, there should be called 8 obstacles on that last straightaway because that last 200-mile rollout there, yeah, that should be an obstacle because more people get past there when they shut down. The 2 bike, Larson in there for the 1, the 3, and the N of Swan and Worgen, 1, 2, and 3. Moto 36, 13-year-old cruiser. Moto number 37, 14-year-old cruisers. Got Bunge, got Tyson, Claybrook, Little, Moon, and Henryson. Jacob Tyson out in front. Finn Hoodslatter, Claybrook in that 2 spot. And it'll be Jacob Tyson. He'll get that 1 spot. He'll transfer to the main with the 1 bike of Hoodslatter, Claybrook out of moto number 37. 38's the moto number, more 14 cruisers. Dawson, Grable, Rabinowitz, Lozen, Mulbach. Let's see. Flying Ryan Rabinowitz out in front. Tyler, Tasmanian, Dimple Grable in that 2 spot. So Flying Ryan, he's getting it done in a 1 as he charges into that last turn.
33, that was the 1, not the 52.
All right. Got the 6 bike. That's going to be Rabinowitz and Grable out of moto 38, 14 cruiser. All right, back in 33, it was the 1 bike that got in there, not the 52. The 1 bike of Escalona. Brutzman, you got to go to round 2. All right, got the Nag 8, got the 4. Just the Nag 8. Jordan Chicken Bowman transferring out of moto 39, 15-year-old cruiser. 640's your moto number, 16 cruisers your class. Got Knowles, Sanders, Hunt, Gibson, Worgen, Nickham, and Kihas. Oh, somebody grabbed a handful of brakes right there. Yeah, they're squeaking pretty bad. You put a little oil on them, don't worry. They'll stop squeaking right away. All right, Gold Cup 1 bike. James Worgen out in front. James Worgen in there for the 1. The E-bike. Gibby in there for the 2. And lucky number 13 of Wyatt Knowles 3 and moto number 40. 16-year-old cruiser. 41's the moto number 1720 cruisers your class. I got Andrews, Sorensen, Zanoni, Jones, and Henryson. Jacob Sorensen out front. Colton, Z-Man, Zanoni in that 2 spot. Yeah. This is going to be a combined 4 next time around. This time, though, 2 riders moving on straight to a main. Jacob Sorensen, Colton, Z-Man, Zanoni out of moto 41. 42, more 1720 cruisers. Let's see. I got Moscato, Herrera, Miller, and Stokel. Enrique Herrera out in front of Anthony Moose. Moscato in that 2 spot. They're both going to move on if they stay out in front. Otherwise, they're going to have to mix it up in round number 2. It's going to be Herrera and Moscato with your transfers out of moto 42, 17, 20 cruiser. 43 is moto number, 21, 30 cruisers. Taken 2, got Hathcock, Ferguson, Jurgens, Riley, and Seaford. Flex Ferguson out in front. He's got company coming in that 2 spot. Yeah, you better set out the good silverware for that rider right there. Yeah, you want to set a good example right there. So it's going to be Ferguson and Hathcock having tea in moto number 43, 2130 cruiser. 44 is your moto number, 3640 cruisers your class. Jamie Lickety Split Liddell, Edward Olson, and Johnny Jacobson. Let's see, Liddell. Oh, man, taking him over the berm, left the basement door open. Here they come on back to the line. That's going to be the Nag 9, Johnny Jacobson 1, Liddell 2, Edward Olson 3 in moto 44, 3640 cruiser. 45 is the moto number. 41-45 cruisers of class. Got Chernis, Andrews, and Miller. Let's see. Heading on in the last round. Oh, looks like the snack bar's open for business. I see the smoke coming up. They got to be a grilling out there. Yeah, get on over there. Get yourself some breakfast. That biscuits and gravy. I'll tell you what, if you haven't had that, fantastic. Andrews in there for the 1. Miller 2. Chernis 3. And moto number 45. 41-45 cruiser. 46 the moto number. 51-55 cruisers. Got Hurley, Riley, Weiss, Brew, Johnson, and Swagger. Taking 2. Got a 2-rider breakaway going on as they head on back towards this finish with the nag. 8 bike and the 3 bike. Tom Swagger and Troy Raging Cajun Johnson moving on in moto number 46. 51-55 cruiser. 47 the moto number. 56-60 cruisers. Pulaski, Nolan, and Pascal. Let's see, the 20 bike out in front of the 13, so that's going to be Brian Kansas. Kid Pascal out in front. Dr. J. Nolan in that 2 spot, Doctor. And Kevin Pulaski in that 3. Oh, man, usually I say Dr. J leads away. I ain't got nothing for second, though. Now we're going to have to work on that. Brian Kansas, Kid Pascal in there for the 1. Dr. J. Nolan in there for the 2, Doctor. And Kevin Pulaski, 3 moto 47, 56-60 cruiser. 48's the moto number, 66 and over cruisers. Let's see, I got Dennis Yogi Bada, got Johnny Brown and Jim Bones McKinney. Let's see, 72, 71, 67. Yeah, they have earned this class, 66 and over. Yep, they don't even need to show ID for it anymore. Coming back at us, Dennis Yogi Bada in there for the 1. That'll be Johnny Brown taking your 2, and Jim Bones McKinney, 3 in moto number 48, 66 and over. Cruiser. Forgot to take my allergy pill. Moto 49, 5 and under novices. Got Van Vickle, Brown, Seaforth, Halter, Swanland, Anderson, and Golden. 156, 67, 1 and 2. So I got Riley Halter out in front. Mavic Brown in that 2 spot. Loudest class of the day, but it's a little bit early. I don't hear much loudness out there right now. Where's the loudness at? That's what I was coming to expect. Thank you very much for that. I know. Yeah, you guys have been on it all weekend long. Yeah. If I need some noise, I know where to look now. All right, coming on back at us. That's going to be the 156 bike of Riley Halter in there for the 1. Maverick Brown going to take your 2. Oh, the 3 spot up for grabs. They're going to race for it. Coming on back at us, that'll be. Ooh. Got the 42. Okay. All right, Roman the Raptor Golden. Roman the Raptor Golden got that other transfer out of Moto 49, 5 and under novice. Moto number 50, 6-year-old novices. Scadudo, St. Clair, Cruiswick, and Whitlow. Taking 1. 105 bike. Rating Squishy Cruiswick out in front. All right, 6-year-old novices rolling on into the last turn. Here they come with 7 obstacles plus that long run out in front of them. That's Squishy Cruiswick, though. He's one out on top of this one. Brayton Squishy Cruiswick in there for your transfer out of moto number 50, 6-year-old novice. Yeah, look at that. The cowbell out there got on camera there. Yeah, you guys are going to be famous. Yeah. All right, moto 51, 7-year-old novices. Got Deacon Farrell. Got Joshua Hillier, Leonardo Green, Walker Usman, Colt Danoff, and Wesley Prentice. All right, back at us they come here towards the finish line with 2 of these spots up for grabs. One of the, dropped one over there in the send at turn 1. We'll get them checked out. 367 bike, though, of Wesley Prentice. In there for lane choice 1, the 257 Colt Danoff 2, and moto 51, 7-year-old novice. All right, 52's your moto number, 8-year-old novice of class. Rolling on into turn number 1, got Sanders, Briley, Jameson, Winard, Callum Everett, John, the Duke Everett, and Graceland. Hang on. Got to find my notes. Shavosik. No, that's all right. For now. All right, coming on back at us with 2 spots up for grabs. Let's see, out on top. That's going to be 140 bike up. Jameson Winard in there for a transfer at the 589. Sanders Briley out of Moto 52, 8-year-old novice. 53 is the moto number. 10-year-old novice your class. Got Usman, Perillo, Kiltz, Olson, and Helmick. You know, the acoustics at this track, I can't tell you, are incredible. They are amazing. All right, Moto 53, 10-year-old novice. Usman, Perillo, Kiltz, Olson, and Helmick. Yeah, best I've heard ever. And back at us they come. That's going to be the 19 bike of Bronson Perillo in there for the 1-68 bike of Malaya Kiltz 2 and Moto 53, 10 novice. 54 is your moto number, 12 novice your class. Abel, Crash Westcott, Mallory, Moose, Enderliner, and Liam Svoboda. Total points race. Total points where we take the result of the first round, add that to the result of the second round. Take that total into the main. Whoever does the lowest amount after that gets the win for the day. That'll be your 652 bike of Liam Svoboda out in front. Liam Svoboda 1. Mallory Moose, Hinderlighter 2, and it'll be Abel Crash Westcott 3, and Moto 54, 12 novice. 55 is the moto number. 13 novice your class. I got David D, Money Huntley, Bentley, Spade, Axel Quinones, and Aubrey Newton. Taking 1. One of these riders moving on. Here comes the one right now. I got 2 out there, but you know what? One of them's a lot closer, and that's going to be Axel Quinones. Axel Quinones, Twisted Racing rider right out of Rockford BMX. All 4 of these riders from Rockford. I know you've raced each other before. 56, the moto number, 14 novice your class, rolling into turn number 2. We got Pierce Alejandro, Tegan Lonsky, and Jackson Hayward. Got Jackson Hayward out in front. Pierce Alejandro in that 2 spot. Got Tegan Lonsky in your 3. Ain't official, though, till you get across that finish line. That's what they're doing. Still charging. That's what you got to do at this track. You can't let off for 1 second here. And that's what they're not doing. That's going to be Jackson Hayward. Yeah, keep charging for the 1. 827, Pierce Alejandro 2, Tegan Lonsky 3 in Moto 56. 14-year-old novices. 57 is your moto number. 16 novice of class. Ali, Nolan, Velarde, Edwards, and Chesser. Taking 2. Let's see. One of the 2 is going to be aboard the 887 bike. That's Will Nolan. And the 83 bike of Dylan Chesser out of moto number 57. 16 novice. Yeah, when you put your numbers on your bike, make sure you use something bigger than a 12 font. Yeah. 12 font times Roman. Yeah, they're really hard to see from up here. All right, Sirzega, Newton, Burkett, Kiltz, Seaforth, and Hoffman. 679 bike. Michael Kiltz in there for the 1 to 213. Of James Burkett 2 in Moto 58. 2635 novice. If you use a Ariel 240, it makes a pretty good number for your side plates. Yeah. All right, moto number 59, 3640 novices. Got Miguel Alejandro, Dan Farrell, and Michael Dirksen. Total points race. Let's see, the 987 bike. Michael Dirksen will take your 1 to 3-0. Dan Farrell 2, Miguel Alejandro 3 in Moto 59, 3640 novice. Oh, no, dropped one on that second straight. Oh, man. Moto number 60, that is our 5155 novices. Oh, we'll get you checked out. Got Steve-O Overton, John Bester, and David Skibaras. All right, there we go. Steve-O, back up. Oh, Steve-O, don't do that no more. You had enough in them movies. Back at us, it'll be the 854 bike. Hey, I'll tell you what, you're going to want to check that out on Flow. He's got a great replay of that. Yeah, you'll be able to see exactly what happened there. John Bester in there for the 1, Davis Gavaris 2, Steve-O 3, moto number 60. 51-55 novice. 61's a moto number 5 and under intermediate your class. Rolling on into turn number 2. Got the 38 bike. Eli Stoffer out in front of Carson Crocker's out in front of Braden Bergner. Running in that order right now. Did you know that no death row inmate has ever asked for tofu for his last meal? It's on record. Yeah. All right, here they come. With Eli Stoffer still out in front. He's got 1/2 a straightaway to go. Oh, man, he's going to throw it on a manual, too, while he's at it. Eli Stoffer in there for the 1. He says, hey, I'm an intermediate. I can do that now. Carson Crocker, 2. Braden Bergner, 3. Moto 61, 5 and under intermediate. Moto number 62, 6-year-old intermediates, got Orego, Charping, Scrimsher, Embry, Bailey, and Vranish. I got the Ashton and Mullet Man Vranish. He was one in the 2 spot. That one bike, he flew by so fast, all I saw was blur. I'll tell you what, though, I'll get it figured out. Coming on back at us, that is the 14 bike. Vranish, he made the pass, got there for the 108 bike. Bryce the Boss Bailey. 2 in moto number 62, 6 intermediate. 63 is the moto number, 7 intermediate your class. Got Cash, Money 10 Jim, got Bryson Smith, Wesley Schott, and Clint Dirksen taking 1. Got room for 1. We got a one-rider breakaway happening there as they roll past the box, Supercross, Fly Racing, Bombshell, Tangent, Answer signs, and to the finish line, the 120 bike. Cash Money Tingham in there for your transfer out of Moto 63 7i. Make sure you get on over to Pit Road. Check out the vendors over there. We've got lots of vendors here for you this weekend, including Racewear. US BMX Racewear's got the event T-shirts for this 2026 Midwest Nationals. Fine-looking shirts. Make sure you take a couple home with you. All right, got my 14 or 11 bike. Yeah, Evan Sesko in there for a transfer with the 30 bike. Gage the Ray Schirkenbach out of Moto 64 8i. Let's see. 65 is the moto number. More 8I's. Got Jeske, Hernandez, Leaper, Hall, Newton, and Perillo. Elliott Hall out in front of Brennan, the Bullet Leaper in that 2 spot. B-Man. Man, I keep telling you, he picked up a win here a couple weeks ago. He got the taste for it, man. I'll tell you what, he said, that tastes pretty good. I want a few more of those. All right, it's going to be Elliott Hall and Brennan, the Bullet Leaper, shooting his way into the main event. Moto number 65 8i. Oh, I remember when that young man was just pushing himself around the track on a balance bike. Man, look at him out here racing, winning nationals now. All right, Moto 66 9 intermediate, Forster, Biesterveld, Campton, Lacoste, and Moore taking 2. 2 riders moving on as they roll on the last straightaway with Mason Biesterveld out in front. Mason Biesterveld got to get in there with the 45 bike. Keegan Lacoste out of Moto 66 9i. 67 the moto number, more 9i's. 2 more moving on. Bergner, Saley, got Abbott's, Hernandez, and Lacoste. Check out the rest of the vendors out there. We got Full Tilt, J&R Bicycles, Help Our BMX, Identified BMX out there for your shopping needs. Let's see, back at me. That's going to be the 40 bike. Adrian Hernandez and the 70 bike of Carter Lacoste, transferring out of Moto 67 9i. Moto number 68, 10 intermediates. Barnes, Fay, Miko's got Roby, Nugent, and Tazbeer. Mac Attack out in front, little Nuge in that 2 spot. Also got the 50-50 going on. Get those 50-50 tickets. It's up to $70 right now, and it's still very early. So 50-50 tickets over at the 50-50 booth. Gold Cup 3 bike and the 56. That's going to be the little Nuge, Nugent, and Mac Attack Micos out of moto number 68, 10i. 69 is the moto number. More 10-year-old intermediates. Kinsley, Zimmerman, Gus Bus, Gustafson, got Jane Ledarchik, Peyton Cudia, Mavis, Meow Meow Simmons, and Noah, the Ginger Ninja Jones. Jane Ledarchik out in front. He'll get there for transfer number 1 to 105 bike. Peyton Cudia 2 in Moto 69, 10i. 70 is your moto number, 11i is your class. We're taking 3. Got my 78, got my 17, my 28. Oh, man. Dropped one in that 3rd straight. We'll get him checked out right away. Hayward, Beaufort, Javosik, got Lee, Pastel, Crane, Jones, and Brown. That was Jones out in front. Jones still out in front. He'll get there for the 1. That'll be the Fire Crane 2 and the Gold Cup 1 bike of Evan Brown 3. Out of moto number 70, 11 intermediates. 71's the moto number, 12 intermediates your class. Millman, Faree, Brown, and Conrad. We're taking 1. Checking on our down rider on that 3rd straightaway. Meanwhile, back to this race. I got 6 bike out in front, Chris Faree. It's going to be Chris Faree in there for your transfer out of Moto 71. 12 intermediate. We're going to go on hold for just a second while we check on our down rider. All right, got our Dino Rider back up. All right. How come you don't have a helmet on? Didn't you hear me telling people to wear their helmets? All right. Glad you're all right, though. All right, Moto 72, 14 intermediates. Got Zimmerman, Swain, Bale, Sparing, Graff, Ellis. Got Shekels and Scaduto. Yeah, if you finish a race without a helmet on at the Worlds, you are done for the weekend. Yeah, that's how pretty tough they are on it. The 85 bike, though. Zayden Corn-Fed Sparing out in front. Corn-Fed heading on into that last turn. Well, I'll tell you what, Big Show. Well, it's the Big Show. Look like he's in that 2 spot coming on back at us. Got one straightaway to go. That's going to be Corn-Fed Sparing in there for the 1. The Big Show. Eccles in there for the 2. 20 by Grady Graff 3. Moto number 72, 14 intermediate. 73 is moto number 15 intermediate class. I got Beckman, Millman, and 2 Bessing. Yeah, Big Show, one of them wrestlers out there. And then he comes out here and races on the weekends. Yeah. One of my favorite wrestlers. I really like Big Show. And don't tell me pro wrestling's fake, because I watch it. Don't hit me with one of them steel chairs. That looked like it hurt. All right, got my 4 bikes on top. Lydia the Beast Beckman in there for the 1. Jacob Millman, 2. And Jonathan 2 Bessing, 3 in moto number 73, 15 intermediate. He said ladies first. Well, not racing. Jeez. Well, actually, it wasn't that case. All right, 74, 16. I got Phelps, Varacek, Zimmerman, Finley, Sabisky, Chaddock, and Early. We're taking 3. 3 riders moving on. Let's see, the 1. 63, bike Max Early, the 100, and a 17. Varacek and Finley, 1, 2, and 3. Moto 74, 16I. I got Moto 75, 17, 20 intermediate. Should have 5 out there. I got 4. I got Wick, Buchanan, Sharping, Lang, and Russell. Looking around, there we go. There's my 5th right there. He's back up and on it. Got me worried there. All right, Dominic, No Chill Lang out on top. Got the F bike. F stands for fast, so they gave you the right letter. It's going to be Lang in there for the 1. James Buchanan, lane choice 2. And Moto 75, 17, 20 intermediates. Big thanks to our national sponsors for this 2026 national season. Without them, we wouldn't be here. Got Bombshell Racing, Fly Racing, Box Components, Tangent Products, Syndit Performance Products, Custom Event Suppliers, Flow Bikes, J&R Bikes, ProMax, Syndit, Supercross, Answer, Avian, and BMXHotels.com. Saving you money. Yep. All right, I'll tell you. We've only got 186 days left till Christmas. You can get that shopping done right here this weekend at our vendors, and then you can get online and get with the sponsors. All right, got Lance, got Danoff, got Fosberg. Total points, a 155 bike. Chance Fosberg in there for the 1. Stephen Danhoff, 2. Jacob Smiley Lance, 3. Moto 76, 2635 intermediate. 177 is the moto number, 3640 intermediate. Got Aaronman, Chalupa, Pastel, Tubbs, and Harold. Todd Tubbs out in front. Todd Tubbs leading the charge on into that last turn. Did you know Isaac Newton's the one who invented the game of hopscotch? Todd Tubbs in there for the 1. Ooh. 69 bike. Oh, fast Pat Harold staying on the gas. Grabs that other transfer spot away. In Moto 77, 36.4 Alex, I'll tell you what, that number is really hard to see. Moto 78, 41.45 intermediates. Got more. Brum, Lacoste, Schott, and Keister. Let's see the G bike. Travis Lacoste out in front. Travis Lacoste. Oh. Gold Cup 2, then a G, yeah. That'll be Tim Brum, Daddy Brum, and Travis Lacoste. Yeah, you gave up that lane choice. Now you got lane choice 2. Moto 78, 41.45 intermediate. He laughed about it, too. 79 is the moto number, 46.50 intermediate. Got Jeremy Barnes, Troy Peterson, and Ken Millman. Total points, 24 bike. Troy Peterson going to grab up that 1. That'll be Ken Millman, 2, and Jeremy Barnes, 3, Moto 79, 46.50I. 80s are Moto number 51.55 intermediates. Let's see, I got Bertram, Kessler, Barnes, Pulaski, and Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland. Let's see, we got Bertram Jr. out in front of Kessler in that 2 spot. In two and out of the last turn, Rockford BMX's own Flying Freddie Bertram Jr. out in front. He's going to get there for 187 bike. Now Jared Candyman Barnes gets in there for 2. Cover coated and candy coated and delicious. 80 bike, Moto 80, 51-55 intermediate. Oh, yeah. 81's the moto number, 6 girl experts of class. Welcome to the Girls Club. Got Triplet, Hicks, Murray, Peterson, and Ike. We're taking 2. Jane Kamikaze Hicks out in front. Black Mountain BMX rider doing it for the BMX Sharks. All the way from the AZ. On back to the line. We'll be in the AZ for the Fall Nationals. Coming up here at the end of the season, that's going to be Jane Kamikaze Hicks near the end of the season. Certainly not the end. Race champion in Grand is always the end of the season. Cameron Ike with that second transfer out of Moto 81. 6 girl experts. 82's the moto number. More 6 girl expert. Manvico, Simons, Escalona, and Kurth. Oh, man. Yeah, Lumberjack Nationals coming up next. Starting June 26th in Eugene, Oregon. Emerald Valley BMX hosting that, so plenty of racing after this weekend's over. Got the Gold Cup number 2 bike. Oh. Nag 15, the Gold Cup 2. So Lily Monster Kurth, Willow Simmons moving on out of Moto 82. 6 girl experts. 83's the moto number. 7 girl experts. Got Schmidt, Mings, Rogers, Carragher, and Shales. Taking 2. Room for 2. On into the last turn they go. Oh, look at the shadows from that tree covering the whole track right now. Or it could be the clouds, too. It's going to be Delaney Sparkles, Carragher in there for the 1. And Brooklyn Shales 2 in moto number 83, 7 girl experts. 84 is your moto number, 8 girl experts your class. Olivia Lightning Leaper, Evelyn Electric Jacobson. Got Hayden Bundles Road and Layla the Wrath Rogers in London. Goose Mazel. Honk, honk. They got a goose out there. Yeah, the goose. The goose is loose. Layla the Wrath Rogers out in front. And Rogers coming on back to the line. Goose heading over to the creek after this. And Layla the Wrath Rogers and the 54 bike London Goose Mazel. Honk, honk. Moving on into moto number 84, 8 girl experts. 85's moto number, 9 girl experts. Got Donald, Nees, Walgren, McLaughlin, Orrin, and Michelson. Take it 2. 2 riders moving on. There they come on back at us. That'll be the 2 bikes. Skylar Orrin and 7. Nag 7 of Ella Lightning McLaughlin out of Moto 85, 9 girl experts. 86, the moto number, 10 girl experts class. Teagan, Turbo, Leaper, Mackenzie Dawson, and Rowan Fisher. Let's see, Teagan, Turbo, Leaper. Well, out in front of this one, I see the flip going on. That's the hair. They called that the flip. They had that whole article on that in Pool Magazine several years ago. Teagan, Turbo, Leaper, 1, Rowan Fisher, 2, Mackenzie Dawson, 3, Moto 86, 10 girl expert. It was a 2 bike, got it? Okay. Moto 87, 11 girl experts coming on back at us. Got the E-bike, world famous Turner transferring with Dynamite Daisy Noyola out of Moto 87, 11 girl experts. 88's the moto number, 12 girl experts. Got Jeske, Rob, Hunt, now Larson and Alvarez. Got my Nag 12 and my World 2. So Novaya, this Assassinator Larson out of front. Malia Baby Mamler Alvarez in that 2 spot. And they bring it on back this way. Let's see, the Assassinator still on. Boy, they're making a race out of this. Back at us they come. Oh, my gosh, it's going to be, World 2. Alvarez and Larson in moto number 88, 12 girl experts. Wow. Well, they wanted lane choice there. 89 is your moto number. 13 girl experts class. Ambrosiak, Moody, Daniels, Bruni, and Lanigan. That's got to be Peyton Bruni on the 2 bike. Leading it back to the line. That'll be Peyton Bruni in there for a transfer. 1 spot left. That'll go to Nag 9 bike of Savannah. Oh, Breezy Ambrosiak. Not scrambled, huh? Moto 89, 13 girl experts. 90's your moto number, 14 girl experts. Ab Muscle Angler and Ryan. Got Smith, Boyer, and Perham. Take it 2 to a semi-main event. Semi's coming up for these riders. Here they come on into the last turn. Eastbound and down, racing hard and racing fast. Look at the Nag 10 bike of Darby. She gone Smith in there for the 1. And the 1 bike of Ab Muscle Angler 2. And moto number 90, 14 girl experts. Still, I get such a kick out of watching them riders come over that last obstacle, thinking I'm going to coast on and then realizing it's about 3.5 miles away. I think I have to pedal a little bit there. All right, Burien, Thal, McCauley, Adloff, and Jensen. That's Chase Burien out in front. World 4 bike, Chase Burien. She'll get there for a transfer to the semi-show. With the 85 bike of Grace Adloff, Automotive 91. 92, more 14 girl experts. I got Hanson, Whitmarsh, Turley, Tollefson, and Waddell. I don't see anybody fishing in the creek over there. Should be good fishing right now. It's morning. Yeah. Somebody pulled a marlin out of there yesterday. Yeah. Jim and little JT Tolson in there for a transfer with the Nag 9 bike. Clifton Kate Hansen, Automoto 92, 14 girl experts. Got to use those tuna-safe nets, too. Or the dolphin-safe tuna nets when they're out there. Yeah, somebody caught a tuna also. All right, Waldner, Kratz, Urbanic, Adkins, Hurd, and Turley. Maybe a trout. And turtles, yeah, snapping turtles out there, too. Might catch one of them. All right, the 2 bike back at us. It's going to be Violet Kratz. Yeah, I was talking to Jake about that, what they catch out there. Violet Kratz, Sophia. Fianator Waldner, transfer out of Moto 93. 15-16 girl experts to a semi-main event. 94 is the moto number. More 15-16 girl experts. Starkey, Blankstrom, Quick, Carassa, and Spencer. We're going to be taking 2. 2 moving on. One of them is going to be aboard the 6 bike. That's going to be Kaylee Carassa transferring with the District 1 of Kylie Sunday. Starkey out of Moto 94. 95 is the moto number. More 15-16 girl experts. Got Chambers, Baron Zion, got Burien, Crane, and Aylan. That's going to be Landon Burien out in front. Nag 7 bike, Kendall Kickstart Aylan in that 2 spot. Heading on down that 3rd straightaway into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Landon Burien closest. Factory Rift Tangent Rider, Chandler BMX out of Bozeman, Montana. Back to us. Actually lives in Fountain Hills right now, but still calls Bozeman home. It's going to be Landon Burien and Kendall Kickstart Aylan out of Moto 95. 15-16 girl experts. 96 to moto number. 17-20 women experts. Got Wergen, Jordan, Meekum, Potters, Dickey, Claridge, and Herrera. Taking 2. 42 bike. Riley Mad Rabbit Jordan out in front. Up the 1 bike. Coach Claridge in that 2 spot. Got the Mad Rabbit out in front. Remember Jimmy Carter? He was one of our presidents for a long time. He had a rabbit swimming after him when he was in a canoe. Yeah. He had to fend it off with a paddle. Yeah, 42 bike. Mad Rabbit Jordan getting in there with the 1 bike. Coach Claridge out of Moto 96. 97 is the moto number. More 70-20 women experts. Got Shanis, Mandujano, Scaduto, Gant, Reitzel, and Stokel. I teach you all a little history right here. You may be on summer vacation, but you ain't going to stop learning when you come to the track. That's for sure. Oh. Do you know that Albert Einstein was an avid bodybuilder? Yeah, you know now. Okay, it's going to be Alma Smiley Stokel and Marley Mayhem Reitzel transferring out of Moto 97, 70-20 women expert. Yeah, he was Mr. Universe. All right, Moto 98, 21-30 women experts. Malva Hill, Stoflet, Salisbury, Dirksen, and Crane. Abby Bombshell Salisbury out in front. Hanging it to the line. Rock City BMX rider. Michigan State University. Yeah. Ooh, 12 got that other one. All right, it's going to be Bombshell Salisbury. Turn the Stoflet out of Moto 98, 21-30 women experts. 99 is the moto number, 41-50 women experts. Paula Body Armor Maris, Lindsay Ambrosiak, Mama Kier Hart, Tammy Hodiger, Angela, and Coach O'Malley. Well, the second coach out here in about 10 motos. Let's see. If I look out there, I see Tammy Hodiger out in front. Coming on back to the finish line, your Nag 4 bike. Tammy Hodiger in there for a transfer. Got 1 spot left. The E-bike. E stands for early. You're early enough. Lindsay Ambrosiak out of Moto number 99. 41-50 women experts. Moto 100, 6-year-old experts. Got Asher J-Man Jones, Ray the Speed Hump, Humphrey, Bennett, the Bombshell Upload, Caden Big Dog Densman, Kendall the Kid Horseman, and Elliot Bubba Carragher. Oh, dropped one over there on the first straightaway. We'll get him checked out. Get him checked out back up, hopefully, real quick. But we got the race coming back at us. We got 1 breakaway rider happening right now. As he comes on back to the finish line, that's going to be your 51 bike, Kendall the Kid Horseman. Kendall the Kid Horseman will grab up a transfer. We'll take Bennett the Bombshell Luplo along for the ride. Moto 106 expert. We're going to go on hold until we check on our down rider on the first straightaway. There you go. He's back up. He's going to walk that one off right there. So, yeah. So, yeah, I'm a little sore right now. I'm feeling that one. I'm going to feel that tomorrow morning. Oh, it's going to be rough getting out of bed. Yeah. Holy cow. Well, I don't know how in the world you got up there, but he's up on the roof taking him. He'll do anything for a photo. You should have seen him when he climbed up to the top of those trees up there. Yeah, he was sitting right at the tippy top. You know, you are now a lightning rod standing up there. I hope there's no lightning. All right, here we go. Motor 101, 7-year-old experts. We would know. Trust me, we would know if there was. Hauer, Pfister, Fanning, Ike, Reeves, Hansen, and Freshour. Titus, the Flying Iowan, Hauer out in front. Yeah, the Flying Iowan coming on into the last turn. Doing it for 80-35 BMX. On back to the line. The Flying Iowan's got company coming. Yeah, oh, man. Tell you what, the company just ate all the cookies. That's going to be Ike, Hauer, and Hansen, 1, 2, and 3. In moto number 101, 7-year-old expert. Moto 102, 8-year-old experts. Dempsey, Hinderleiter, Kurth, Bailey. Kurth and Simons were taking 2. How did he climb up on that roof with that big, heavy camera? And got the Gold Cup 1 bike. Jack Simons out in front. The H bike. Simons and Easy E. Bailey transfer out of Moto 102, 8X. Let's see. 103 is the moto number. More 8-year-old experts. Garcia, Reeves, Nelson, Costa, and Duran. Danger, Deacon Reeves out in front. Matthias Costa in that 2 spot. He's the Costa with the most as he comes on back to the line. Danger, Deacon Reeves, though. He's going to get there for the 1. The 20 bike. Matthias Costa, 2. And Moto 103, 8-year-old expert. Let's see. Moto number 104, 9-year-old experts. Got Rhodes, Morrison, Baxter, Freshour, Jacobson, Buccaneer, and Wegley. Joel Wegley out in front. Mackay, Cookie Man, Buccaneer in the 2 spot. Just had some great cookies here last night. I'll tell you, they were birthday cake cookies, and they were really good. I had Joel Wegley in there for. I got Cookie Man, Buccaneer, and Joel Wegley 1 and 2 in moto number 104, 9-year-old experts. 105 is the moto number, more 9 experts. Got Walden, Ortiz, Shepard, King, Lindberry, Furcatch, and Alvanco. Asher King, your race champion number 1 bike. Leads the charge out of the last turn. Yeah, he's looking for a spot in the main event. He's looking in the right spot. As he comes on back to the line, that'll be Asher King in there for a transfer. Along with the District 1, Thomas Al Papi Ortiz out of moto 105, 9X. Oh, we got moto number 106, 10-year-old experts. 2 riders going to the semi-main event. 4 racks of these riders. Got Abbott's, Close, Martinavini, Cox, Reyes, and Teague. Damian, OG Flash, Reyes out in front. Silent Assassin, Cox in that 2 spot. Oh, man, they don't kill each other. Going to be the 16 and the Nag 16, Nag 6. Reyes, Cox moving on out of 106, 10X. 107, more 10 experts. Got Schmeising, Brussman, Calhoun, Mullins, Kinsler, and Ostrowski. That's the Nag 17. Knox Fox Kinsler out in front. Got Hunter, Speed Demon Mullins in that 2 spot. Head Fountain Park BMX. Oh, Vegas rider. Yeah. Whatever happens in Vegas is sent out on flow bikes when we're there. Yeah, we were there earlier this year. All right, Kinsler out in top. Going to be the 17. Kinsler in there for the 1. The 21 bike. Hunter, Speed Demon Mullins 2. Moto 107, 10 expert. 108 or 10 expert. Escalona, Hicks, Roden, Sullivan, and Peterson. Going to be your 2 and your 5. 1 and 2, so that's going to be Odin, Style Check, Peterson out in front. Jordan, Easy Escalona in that 2 spot. He'll do the style check coming out in the last turn. He takes a look back to see if he can do some style right now. I don't know. You're a little busy right now. So that's going to be Odin Peterson. He'll get back to the line. He's going to stay on the gas there. He'll get there for the 1. That'll be your 5 bike of Jordan Easy Escalona 2 and moto number 108, 10 expert. 109's the moto number. More 10 experts. Last rack of them. 2 more going to the semi-main. Restrepo, Zinski, Rourke, Foley, and Winkler. Adam, Mr. Gold. Foley out in front of Marco Restrepo. So it's going to be Mr. Gold. Or Senor Oro, if you are translating it to Spanish. It's going to be Mr. Gold Foley transferring with the 26 bike. Marco Restrepo out of moto 109, 10X. 110's the moto number. 11 experts of class. Got Foley, Lenars, Ransdale, Jones, Murray, Colwell, and Hoover. Man, you know what? I do motos in Spanish every now and then. All the Spanish I learned from a year in high school and 2 years in college. Yeah. You know what I say during those motos? Nothing. All right, just Josh Lenars in there. And Looked like the Rock on that one. We'll double check. Moto number 110. Oh, Moto 111. 11 experts got Simons, Lau, Shirkabach, Brum, Wegley, and Improda. Taking two of these riders on into the semi-main event. On back at me they come. Looks like Alessio, the Punisher, and Improda on top of this one. It'll be Improda in there for a 76 and a 73. So it's going to be Lau and Improda. Moving on out of 111, 11 expert. Moto number 112, more 11 experts. I got Burke, Pearson, Pavlonis, Peterson, Adams, and Despopolos. Rhett, Young Money, Pavlonis out in front. Cash Money Peterson holding on that 2 spot. That's going to be Rhett, Young Money, Pavlonis in there for the 1 and the 5 bike. Broder, Cash Money Peterson 2 in Moto 112, 11X. 113, 12-year-old experts, 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Got Hudzik, Murph, and Lindberry, Stewart, and Faree. 2 and 2, only moving on to the quarter show as they head on back this direction out in front. That's going to be the Nag 11 bike, Wild Man Lindberry transferring with the 20 bike of Racing Murphin out of Moto number 113, 12-year-old expert. Hey. 114, 12-year-old expert, Michelson, Davison, Falkowski, Eubanks, and Barker. Let's see, taking 2. I got the 3 bike. Javier Davison out in front. Javier Davison got to get in there with the 2-0 bike. And Marshall Monster Falkowski out of Moto 114. 115, more 12 experts. Two more going to the quarter mains. Got Reeves, Wick, Laredo Jr., Johnson, and Bynum. Hector Laredo Jr. out in front. Raytown BMX rider. If I'm correct, that would be in Missouri. I'm back at us. Hector, God's country, if you're asking Jim Riley. That's going to be Hector Laredo Jr. and Fort Knox Reeves out of Moto 115, 12-year-old expert. That's the best Jim Riley impression I can do. All right, Moto number 116, 12-year-old expert, Buccaneer, Schwartz, Doomer, Kroll, and Hawthorne. Round 2 to staging. Round 2 to staging, got 25 to go here in round 1, 141 total. Round 2, need to start thinking about heading that way. Buccaneer going to get there for a transfer with the 7 bike. E.J. Hawthorne out of Moto 116 12X. 117, last rack of 12-year-old experts rolling on into that second turn. Got Lorenzo, Jackson Anderson, Cartwright, and Aarons. Leo Aarons out in front. Retina BMX rider doing it for the factory. Crank Lab Marshall. Heading on into the JNR. Pro Max Bombshell last turn. They're already out of it because I don't talk fast enough. Back at us. It's going to be Leo Aarons in there for the 1 and the 11 bike of Jane Roadrunner. Anderson getting that other spot. Moto 117 12X. Well, 118's your moto number. 13 experts, your class 2 to quarters. Got Duncan, Lee, Schneider, Ashby, Worgen, and Lane. Looks like we got at least 8 quarters today. All right, Junkyard Dog, Worgen out in front. Oh, JYD, another pro wrestler. It's going to be Worgen in there for transfer with the 1 bike. Braden Snyder out of Moto 118, 13 expert. 119, more 13 expert. Goering, Davison, Hernandez, Larson, and Christensen. Got my 2 bike, got my 23 bike. That's going to be Elijah. Speed, Demon Larson out in front. Armando Hernandez in that 2 spot. Heading on down that 3rd straightaway. I'll tell you what, the Demon Larson, he's a track demon right now. He's heading back at us. He's got it all to himself. Yeah, Elijah, the Speed Demon Larson. He's going to get there for an easy transfer. Armando Hernandez go along for the ride in Moto 119. 120, more 13 experts. Remmel, Bauer, Swan, Lawrence, and Irwin. Let's see. I got Supersonic Irwin out in front. Micah, the King Kitty Bowers in that 2 spot. Here, kitty. Coming on back out of Supersonic. Sonic Boom. Heading on back to the finish line. It's going to be Irwin in there for a transfer. Here, kitty. King Kitty Bowers going to get that other spot. Moto 120, 13-year-old expert. 121, more 13 experts. I got Carrasa, Shelton, Stewart, Horn, and Hill. Luke, I'm your father. Hill, he didn't say Happy Father's Day yet. I'll tell you what. I'm going to do one of them Jedi mind tricks on him. Don't bother. All right. Round 2 to staging. 20 more to go here in round 1. Round 2, head that way. 7 and a 16. So the 7 bike of Rocket Ray Stewart moving on with the Elijah Shredder Sheldon out of Moto number 121, 13 expert. 122, more 13 expert. Listansky, Noyola, Curley, Stoffer, and Morgan. Chicken 2 to the quarter show. I got the Nag 1 bike action. Jackson Stoffer going to grab up a spot with the 14 bike. Chase, Missouri Missile Curley out of Moto number 122, 13 expert. 123, 14 expert. Massa, Rabinowitz, Grable, Johnson, Tyson, Loza, and Hoffman. Well, Tyson should be in there somewhere, yeah. Oh, I see him there coming back at us. So it's going to be Hoffman, Moizudo Hoffman, and Jacob Tyson transferring out of Moto 123 14X. 124 more 14 experts. 2 going straight to a main event. Let's see. I got Tauscher, Malbach, Moon, Bunge, Claybrook, Shook, and Tukanaga. Hazelnut, Tauscher out in front. Big So Tukanaga in that 2 spot. Well, it's the Big So. Oh, okay, not that. All right, the 2 and the 20. So it'll be Tukanaga and Tauscher transferring out of Moto number 124, 14 expert. 125, 15 expert, 2 to the semi-main events. Bowman, Lehue, Hengel, Beard, and Walwind. 1 straightaway, half a straightaway. That's going to be your nag 16, your nag 19. So it's Sean, you know who, Lehue, and Jordan Chicken Bowman singing that chicken song, getting on in there. Out of Moto number 125. 126, more 15 experts. 2 more going to the half show. Ramirez, Belgrave, Tyson, Forster, and Marin. Lucas Tyson, he's way out in front of this one. He checked out early. He got places to be. It's Lucas Tyson in there for a transfer. Got 1 spot left. Boy, the battle going on the peloton here. Then I'll go to the 62 bike, though. Brendan Ramirez out of Moto 126. 127, more 15 experts. 2 more going to the half main. Got Taylor, Alba, Wettendorf, Walker, and Sanders. Will, the Thrill Wettendorf out in front. Riding for the Hill BMX. Heading down back to the finish line. Will, the Thrill Wettendorf, going to get there for a transfer with the next 7 bike of Alec Taylor out of Moto 127. 128. Moving on to our 16-year-old experts. 2 riders going to semi. Got Gargas, Lee Shizano, Dawson, Vanderspool, and Kimball. Yeah, I hadn't had that nag 9. You got the paper plate on. I know what you left at home. Got to be the 6 bike. Aiden Shizano. And the 2 bike. Caleb Wild Thing Dawson out of Moto 128, 16 expert. Yeah, cardboard plate. Got to put a little gray paint on that thing. Tokunaga, Knowles, Cole, Myers, and Gibson. Take it to these riders into the semi-main. Well, race coming at you there. Make sure you stay out of the way. Yeah, you're doing fine. All right, 81 bike. Tornado Cole going to get in there with Camden Myers out of Moto 129, 16X. 130 more 16 expert. I got Kings, Wergen, Espinoza, Hunt, and Bear. I got Cooper, Star Bear out in front. Brady the King in that 2 spot, Your Highness. Oh, man, you got the Emperor in front of you, Mr. Your Highness. Back out, so it's going to be Cooper, Star Bear. 6 and the 12 of Bear and King. Transfer out of Moto 130, 16 expert. I love seeing that pedaling down that last straight. Man, it just does my heart good every time I hear that those tires against the ground just whirring. Oh, man. Moto 130, 170, 20 expert. Round 2 to staging. 10 to go. Round 2. You only got 10 more, so you need to head back. Got to be the G bike and this National 70. So Clark and Enrique Herrera out of Moto 130, 170, 20 expert. Hey, we have a flyover for you. We arrange that for you. We do that here at USA BMX and Rockford BMX. Get the airplane flying over. Should have been during the national anthem, but you know what? We'll take what we can get. Whatever, Stokel, Gerke, BB, and Pedal, we'll take it too. Marshall, Major Gerke out in front. Ran out of gas last time. You're going to do all right this time, though. Then the T-bike. Well, the T-bike out of Moto 132, 70-20 expert.
Pedal.
And Dragonfire Pedal had the T. All right. 133, 70-20 experts. I got 7 bike of Tommy Bruni transferring with the Gold Cup 2. Anthony Moose Moscato out of 133, 70-20 expert. 134, last rack of 17-20 experts. I got Miller, Kratz, Reeder, Kodrowski, and Welko. And I got Dylan Reeder out in front. Cooper Kodrowski in that 2 spot. Now, that's Dylan Reeder, though. He's out on top. He's got to get on one of them T-shirts one time. That's going to be Dylan Reeder and the 7 bike of Cooper Kodrowski with transfers out of 134, 70-20X. 135, 21-25 experts, 2 to the show. Let's see. I got Brochus, Basage, Bailey, Dominguez, Mandujano, and Blake. Julian, the Cyborg Basage out in front by your command. Yeah. Battlestar Galactic type. They were Cylons there. It's going to be Basage transferring and the Nag 9. Riley Brochus out of Moto 135, 21-25 expert. 136 more 21-25 experts. Zurich, Goodwin, Ferguson, Tree Rise, Hagen, and Casanova. That looked like Joshua Tree Rise out in front of that one. I saw that number flash by, and I see the colors, and I figure that must be him. Well, I think I'm figuring right, too. 15 by Joshua Tree Rise. He's going to get a transfer straight to the main event with your 6 bike of Flex Ferguson, Automotive 136, 2125 Expert. 137, 2635 Expert. Into turn number 2 they go. I got Weber, Dirksen, Bixby, Nelson, Halfcock, Bixby, Schneider, and Swinbank. Oh, lost one in that second turn. Oh. Well, he's back up, though. Oh, lost a chain. Oh, my gosh. Weber getting in there to 38. Halfcock. And a 35 bike of Brandon Swinbank. Bank out of moto numbers 137, 2635 Expert. 138, 3640 Experts. I got room for one. I got a lickety-split Liddell, Jonathan Nelevanko, Edward Olson, and Mark Runinger. And that was Edward Olson out in front. He is way out in front. Pineview Park BMX rider. Looking to take a victory back with them. It's going to be Edward Olson with the transfer out of Moto 138, 3640X. He's trying to sell you 50-50 tickets while you're walking off the track. That's great. Man, I tell you. Yeah, he wants to sell those 50-50. 50-50 still at 70 on there. They haven't updated the tote board here lately, but I want to buy 50. Foster, Kinsler, Scaduto, Zimmerman, Welter, Sharping, and Shook. Yeah, he's catching these riders. They come across the finish line, seeing if they want to buy them. Brandon Kinsler in there. Mag 5, Welter, and the 7 bike up. Tim Shook out of Moto 139, 4145 Expert. 140 is your moto number. 51-55 Expert, 2 to the main, Johnson, Swagger, Lausman, Blanksterman, Drolet. Let's see, 2 of these riders going to transfer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're all there. Let's see, that's going to be Rob Potstar Drolet leading the way. He's going to get a transfer with the Nag 8 bike, Mike Lausman, Automoto 140, 51-55 Expert. And the last moto of round number 1, Moto 141, 56 and over Expert, James Elder, Sugar Shane Meter, Dr. J. Nolan, Doctor, and Frank Nuccio. Taking one and one only going to move on as they head on back this direction. That's going to be 68 bike of Frank Nuccio transferring out of Moto 141, 56 and over Expert. Yeah, looks like we're going to go to commercial now, so I'll tell you what, we'll see you back here in 2 and 2.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Brace.
And we're back with you here in Rockford, Illinois for day number 3 of the Midwest Nationals. Round number 2 starting right now. We got our 6 and under mixed opens out there. Got Ashton Mulletman Branish, got Calvin Scrimsher, and Iris Princess Whitlow. All 3 of these riders going into the main event. You got a lane choice qualifying going on here right now. And we got the Mullet Man out in front of Calvin Scrimsher. Got Princess Whitlow in your 3. As they head on down towards on back to the line they come. The 7-2-3 by Calvin Scrimsher. Moving into the lane. He gets there for the 1. That'll be Branish in there for the 2. And Whitlow 3. And moto number 1, 6 and under. Mixed open. Switch over to the blue pin now. Here we go. Moto number 2, 7-8 mixed open. Got Prentice, Riley, Smith, Dirksen. Taking all 4 of them for lane choices 4, 5, 6, and 7. And here to come on back to this finish line. Ooh, they're racing for it here. Yeah, they ain't monkeying around here. The 589. Briley out in front. It'll be Briley in there for 1. Bryson Smith 2. Clint Dirksen and Wesley Prentice in moto number 2, 7-8 mixed. Yes. 3 is your moto number, 9-10 mixed open. Fisher, Orn, and Walgren. Let's see. That's total points race. The 11 bike. Rowan Fisher in there. Going to roll in for 1. That'll be Skylar Orn 2 in moto number 3, 9-10 mixed. 4 is your moto number, 11-12 mixed open. Morlato. Shavosic. Got Faree and Rob. We're taking all 4. Oh, man. You know, if everything seems under control, you're not going fast enough. That's what it is. Yeah, keep going there. Got the 11, but yeah, that sped them up. That's going to be Brandon Robb in there for the 1. That's going to be Mac Monster Morlato 2. That'll be Chris Faree 3, and Andrew Shavosik 4 in moto number 4, 11-12 mixed open. 5 is your moto number, 13-14 mixed open. Waddell, Smith, Engler, Perham, and Adloff. Oh, wait, one of them's already there. Got the 1 bike, though. That's going to be Abmuscle Engler moving on. Nag 10, Nag 15, and the 2. So it's going to be Smith, Waddell, and Perham. In moto number 5, 13-14 mixed open. 6 the moto number, 15-16 mixed open. Elliott Quick, Jordan Trouble, Zimmerman, and Peyton Sour, Patcher, Bonnick. Let's see, my 2 bike. Nope, that ain't the 2. That's got to be the 4 bike. That's got to be Elliott Quick. Elliott Quick in there for the 1. That'll be Peyton Sour, Patcher, Bonnick 2. Jordan Trouble, Zimmerman 3. Moto number 6, 15-16 mixed open. 7's your moto number, 17-20 mixed open. Tierra Hey Girl. Gant got Dominic, No Chill, Lang, and Making Bacon, Making bacon. My wife likes it crispy. I like it crispy also, yeah. 7 bike, Making Bacon, in there for the 1. That's going to be Tierra Hey Girl. Gant in there for the 2. And Dominic, No Chill, Lang, 3. And moto number 7, 70-20 mixed open. 8 your moto number, 7-8 opens your class. Let's see. I got Kurth, Nelson, and Dempsey. That's Double Trouble, Kurth, Pete Kurth, and Jake Kurth. Double Trouble. I'll bet you they know each other. Yeah, they both got the same nickname. Same nickname, same last name. All right, heading back at us. It's Jake Double Trouble Kurth out in front. He's going to get there. Up 3 bike. Nelson, 5:45.6. So it's going to be Nelson 1, Jake Kurth 2. It'll be Dempsey 3 and Pete Kurth 4. Moto 8, 7-8 open. Moto number 9, 9-10 open. 2 riders going to a semi. Got my 5, got my 4. It's going to be Escalona and Rhodes out of moto number 9, set 9-10 open. 10's your moto number, more 9-10 opens. I got Rourke, Calhoun, or Steppo. 2 and 2 only. Going to move on into that main event. Yeah, we got 2 racks of 9-10 opens, but only 10 riders. So they're racing for spots in the show. And here they come back at us. That's going to be a 26 bike of Marco Restrepo grabbing up one of those spots. A 15 bike, Jonah Pink, Panther Calhoun. Dun, 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 dun. Moto number 11, 11-12 open. The God, Racing Casey Murray, Castile Pearson, and Jaden Roadrunner Anderson. Oh, that's my favorite cartoon when I was a kid. It came on at 6 in the morning. It's going to be Jaden Roadrunner Anderson getting in there with the Gold Cup 3. Racing Casey Murray out of moto number 11, 11-12 open. 12 is your moto number, more 11-12 opens. 2 more moving on to the half show. Got Schwartz, Lala, and Improda. Taking 2. We're going to scoot 2 of these riders on in there as they head on back this way. That's going to be the National 73, Lesio Punisher and Proda. And Elliot, Lil Poke Schwartz on a Moto 12, 11-12 Open. Let's see. I got Moto number 13, 11-12 Opens. Heading around, got Ferree, Bynum, and Williams. Oh, that might be, yeah, should be. Heading back at us. It looks like Bynum was out in front, and it is. Tevin Bynum on point, 36 bike. It should be a 16. No. You got Williams for now. All right, Moto number 14, 13-14 Open. Lawrence, Lichtansky, Hill, and Morgan. Got the one bike out on top. Owen Lawrence going to transfer with the R bike of Luke. I'm your father. Hill out of Moto number 14, 13-14 Open. I guess happy Father's Day to me. All right. Moto number 15, 13-14 Open. Got Moon, Ashby, Stewart, and Little. Abel, AA Ashby out in front. And bring it on back at us. That's going to be the 5 bike. Abel, AA Ashby in there for a transfer with the 7 bike who got there first. Rocket Ray Stewart out of Moto number 15. 16's your Moto number. More 13-14 Opens. 2 more to the half show. Finn Hollywood, Shook, Gnarly, Charlie Noyle, and Racing Mason Goering. Let's see. That looks to me like Gnarly Charlie Noyle out in front. Another Charlie out there. Not enough of us Charlies, are there, Charlie? And the 18 bike of Finn Hollywood, Shook out of Moto number 16, 13-14 Open. Oh, Moto number 17, 15-16 Open. I got 2 out there. Thomas Vanderpool. Ryder Rip and Albon, Ado Tokunaga, so it's going to be Tokunaga and Vanderspool pulling out transfers out of Moto 17, 15-16 Open. 18's your Moto number, 17-20 Opens, rolling into that second turn. Let's see. I got Gerke, Weber, and Mitchell coming on back at us. That's going to be Marshall Major Gerke might get in there this time. Hey, he's out of gas again. Oh, look at him pedaling there. Marshall Major Gerke, always the character. He gets there for a transfer with Dominic Weber out of Moto 18, 70-20 Open. That was a good one. Oh, my gosh. All right, Moto 19, 21-25 Open. Julian, the Cyborg Massage. Dennis Yogi Iwata and Timothy Redwood Wise. Oh, man, if you're watching in on Flow, you got to see that. Yeah. All right, Moto number, well, got the 2 by Moto 19, got the 2, then the go next. Up, that'll be Timothy Redwood Weiss and Dennis Yogi Iwata out of Moto number 19. 21-25 Open. 20's your Moto number 8, Undergirl Cruisers your class. Got Delaney Sparkles Carragher, Lana Bug Mings, and Ever Ready Seabold. All 3 of these riders going to move on in there as they head on back this way with 1 straightaway to go. That looks like that it's going to be the 17 bike of Delaney Sparkles Carragher in there for 1. Have already Seabold 2, Bugs Mings 3, and Moto 28, and under Girls Cup Cruiser. 21's the Moto number 9, 10 Girl Cruisers. Got Ensley, the Boss Michelson, Ella Lightning McLaughlin, and Lauren Bale. Jabam Bam. There we go. I had to look at that for a second. That's not as easy as it looks. All right, the Nag 4 bike, Ella Lightning McLaughlin in there for the 1. Hensley, the Boss Michelson 2, and Lauren Jabam Bam Bale 3, and Moto number 21, 910 Girls Cruiser. 22, 11-12 Girl Cruiser, Jeske, Hunt, Cherness, and Shepard. Taking 4, got the Mad Hatter, Adventure Girl, Mayhem, and Smiley Kylie. All 4 of these riders with nicknames. That makes you 4.2 seconds faster per lap. And that's nicknames will do that for you. Kylie, Smiley, Shepard 1, the H bike of Hunt 2. That'll be Jeske 3, and Cherness 4, Moto number 22, 11-12 Girls Cup Cruiser. 23 is Moto number 13-14 Girls Cruisers. Got Adeline Ryan, Kaylee Johnson, and Serenity Moody. Let's see. That's the 5 bike. Adeline Ryan out in front. Adeline Ryan in there for lane choice 2, but it'll be, she gets there for the 1 right now. It'll be Serenity Moody 2, Kaylee Johnson 3. They were racing for lane choices 2, 3, and 4 in Moto 23, 13-14 Girl Cruisers. 24 is your Moto number, 15-16 Girl Cruisers. Baron Zion, Meade, Gifford, and Atkins. All 4 going to transfer out as they roll into the J&R Pro Max bombshell last turn with 1 straightaway to go. The J bike of Spokes. Baron Zion's out in front. It's going to be Baron Zion's in there for the 1. Mean Muggin' Mead 2, 3 and a 6, or 3 and a 5. Remy Gifford, Lil Hooligan Adkins, 3 and 4. Moto 24, 15, 16 girls. Cup Cruiser. 25 is the moto number, 17, 20 women cruisers. Jace Llama Working got Jordan 68 Whiskey Sherness and Linda Zerk. 68 Whiskey Troscott. Baker Delta Niner. All right, coming back at us, the K bike. That's going to be Jace, the Llama Working in there for the 1. That'll be Linda Zerk 2 and Jordan 68 Whiskey Sherness 3 and moto number 25. 17-20 women cruiser. Oh, wait. David and Heath were 38 Foxtrots. Yeah. Moto 26 for 21-30 women cruisers. Got Mulva Hill, Cruiswick, and Cuss. That's going to be the end bike. Turbo Tal Cuss in there for the 1. Next 7 bikes. Samantha Red Volume from Mulva Hill 2. Kayla Cruiswick 3. Moto 26, 21-30 women's cruiser. Let's see. Moto number 27, 41-45 women cruisers. Mama Kierhard got Brooke Foy, Stacey Ricketts, and Nana Train White. Stacey Ricketts out in front. Brooke Foy in the 2 spot. Stacey Ricketts still on point as they head on back to the finish line. That'll be the 1 bike of Stacey Ricketts in there for the 1. That'll be Brooke Foy in there for the 2. That's going to be Mama Kierhard 3 and the 8 Train White 4. And moto number 27, 41-45 expert. Wow. The 8 Train ain't on express mode right now. Moto 28, 56 and over women cruisers. I got Miss Kitty Westenauer out there. 77 years young on 2 wheels. I got Linda Hopkins and Tricia Hill. Let's see, rolling into the last turn. Yep, they're all split up out there as they head on back this way. Past the box, Supercross, Fly Racing, Bombshell, Tangent, Answer, JNR, Avian. Last straightaway, it's going to be the 5 bike. Linda Hopkins pulling down a transfer with Tricia Hill in there for the 2. Miss Kitty with 3. And moto number 28, 56 and over women's. Boozer. 29 is your moto number, 7 and under cruiser class. Yeah, got the props for Miss Kitty. She rolls back this way. 1 more lap under the belt. All right, got Luplo, Fresh Hour, Horseman, and Ike. On that last straightaway, got the 1 bike of Dex, the boss Ike out in front. Ike's going to get there for the 1. Kendall, the Kid Horseman, 2. Let's see. That's going to be Colton Fresh Hour, 3, and Bennett the Bombshell Luplo, 4. Moto 29, 7 and under cruiser. Let's see. Moto number 30, 8-year-old cruisers. Oh, and Saucy Brossy Bras. Got Jake Double Trouble Kurth, Kevin Hudson, Hornet Hudson, and Pete Double Trouble Kurth. So got Hudson and Kurth 1 and 2. Pete Kurth in the 2. That comes to be the Hudson Hornet back this way. Hudson Hornet going to sting his way in there to the 1. That's going to be Pete Kurth 2. Jake Double Trouble Kurth 3. And Saucy Brossy in there for 4. Moto number 30, 8-year-old cruiser. 31's the moto number, 9 cruisers your class. God Ortiz, Fresh Hour, Beasterville, Baxter and Wald. Hero Kid of Darkness, Baxter out in front. Says, I don't need a night light anymore. Yeah, he's the Kid of Darkness. Back at us, he was the Kid of Light before. It's going to be Baxter. Nope, it's going to be Ortiz, Baxter, the 2 bike of Wald. That'll be Fresh Hour. And Beasterville, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And Moto 31, 9-year-old cruiser. Moto 32, 10 cruisers. Only 2 of these riders moving on. Mike goes, Nugent, Ladarchik, Schmeising, and Lazinski. And only 2 going to the main event. I got the 15 bike up, Paxton Schmeising, and the 8 bike. Zeiler doubles Zinski out of Moto 32, 10 cruisers. Moto 33, more 10 cruisers, 2 more moving on. I got Brutzman, Rourke, Jones, and Martinavini. And I got Jake Jackson, the Savage Brutzman out in front. John Martinavini in the 2 spot. I got a grandson named Jackson. Maybe you know him. All right, Jackson, the Savage Brutzman. He's going to get in there for a transfer with the 2 bike. John Martinavini out of Moto 53, 10-year-old cruiser. 34 is the moto number. 11 cruisers are cast. Pavlonis, Jones, Schirkenbach, and Hoover. Gold Cup 2 by Red Young Money. Pavlonis out in front. With Hoover in that tuber, heading on into that last turn. Where do I come up with this stuff? All right, back at us. Young Money Pavlonis leading it back to the line. He's going to get there for 1. That's going to be Hoover in there for the tuber. That's going to be the 417 bike, Schirkenbach 3, and Goose Jr. Onk Jones 4, moto number 34, 11-year-old cruiser. 35 is the moto number, 12 cruisers of the class. Eubanks, Massa, Michelson, Cartwright, and Williams. All 5 moving on in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see all 5 out there. Boy, look at a battle going on. For those latter spots, that's going to be your 41 bike. Eubanks in there for the 1. K16821. There, we got it. K. Let's see. Eubanks 1, Cartwright 2, Williams 3, Michelson 4, Massa 5, and moto number 35, 12-year-old Cup Cruiser. 36 to moto number 13 Cruisers, Trimmel, Hill, Shelton, and Schneider. All 4 moving on. That's the 4 bike coming back at us. Elijah Shredder Shelton, Gold Cup 2 bike of Trimmel, the 1 bike of Braden Schneider, and the R bike of Luke. I'm your father. Hill, out of moto number 36, 13 Cruiser. Oh, man. Well, 5 and 14 are dicing right there. 2 riders moving in. Got Bunge, Little, Moon, and Henderson. I got Henderson and Bunge. They were battling it out there. And back at me with the 14 and the 5. So it's going to be Hollywood Bunge and Shia Henderson with transfers on the Moto 37. Moto 38, more 14 Cruisers. Got Turbo Dawson, OG Lone Wolf Loza, and Boone Malbach. Let's see, 2 of these riders moving on. Gold Cup 1, OG Lone Wolf Loza out in front. He's going to get there for a transfer with the 2 bike. Turbo Dawson out of Moto 38, 14 Cruiser. Let's see, Moto number 39, 15 Cruiser. You got coyotes around here. There's wolves. I see the wolves around. Yeah, the coyotes. Oh, look at that. Boo Bear getting some cheers from that second straightaway there. All right, back at us. Colton Woolwind in there for transfer with BMX Benny Forster 2, Jace Boo Bear Greavy 3, Moto 39, 15-year-old Cup Cruiser. Okay, we got Moto number 40, 16 Cruisers. Got Sanders, Hunt, Nickham, and Kihas. Liam Hot Rod Sanders out in front. Wesley Kihas in that 2 spot. That's going to be Hot Rod Sanders in there for the 1. Now, race on for the 2. Oh, main man Nickham in there for the 2. The 20 bike of Danger Boy Hunt 3. And Wesley Kihas rolls all the way back to 4 in Moto number 40, 16 Cruisers. You got to race all the way to that finish line there. You just keep on going backwards. All right, 4 going to the main here. Moto 41, 42 combined. Got Andrews, Jones, Henderson, Miller, and Stokel. It could be your Nag 10 bike. It's going to be Earl Stokel. Gold Cup 2, District 2, and the 9. Gold Cup 2 of Jones, Henderson, and Miller also going along for the ride. 41, 42 combined. 17, 20 Cup Cruiser. 43 is the moto number. 21, 30 Cruisers. They got Tyson Madman Jurgens, Hunter Riley, and Andrew Seaforth. They're going on for lane choices 3, 4, and 5. And that's number 23 bike, Tyson Madman Jurgens. Got to put the straight back on. He gets there for the 1. Hunter Riley 2, Andrew Seaforth 3 in Moto 43. 21, 30 Cup Cruiser. 44 is the moto number. 36, 40 Cruisers. Jamie, Lickety Split Liddell, Edward Olson, and Johnny Jacobson. Let's see the Gold Cup bike. Jamie Lickety Split Liddell out in front. He's heading on back to the finish line. That's going to be 15 and a 1. Wow, Edward Olson reeled him in. Lickety Split Liddell back to 2. Johnny Jacobson 3 in moto number 44. 36, 40 Cup Cruiser. Wow, that's going to switch it up. All 4 of those riders tied with 4 points apiece going into the main event. It'll be a brand new race for them. All right, main moto 45, 41, 45 Cruisers. Shernis, Andrews, and Miller. Let's see. I got the Nag 5 bike, George, the Mangler Andrews out in front. With the 23 bike, Anthony Cuban, Miller 2, and J. Rock Shernis 3 in moto number 45, 41, 45 Cup Cruiser. 46 to moto number 51, 55 Cruisers. Rolling into turn 2, Dan Hurley, Swoop Riley, Timothy Redwood Weiss, and Jose Brew. I got a pick from Rick Nielsen, a Cheap Trick. Yeah, Garrett gave that to me today, and I'll tell you what, I'll cherish that forever. I love Cheap Trick. Saw them in concert. Man, they were fantastic. So thank you, Garrett, for that. The local announcer out here does a good job. He's busy right now, though. He got Dan Hurley 1, Timothy Redwood Weiss 2, Jose Brew 3. Swoops Riley with 4, moto number 46, 51, 55 Cruiser. That goes in my collection. I play ukulele.
I'm going to try it next week. I'm going to see how it fits.
Make sure you get those 50-50 tickets. We're up to $150 now for 50-50. Be giving that after round 2 is done or after qualifying's done. Get on over there. The Rockford Snack Bar open for business. See a line going over there. You know why the line's long? Because the food is good, but it's not that long. They'll get it out to you pretty quick. Yeah, they had biscuits and gravy over there yesterday. That looked really good. Got the grilled cheese truck was back there. The Boy Scouts had the breakfast all day yesterday. I think they're back there again. Kona Ice is there. Yep, Kona Ice and the taco truck. All out there for your dining pleasure here at Rockford BMX. Now make sure you get those 50-50 tickets. If your ticket's picked, half the money goes to you, half the money goes to the track. A couple of very worthy causes. Moto 47, 56, 60 Cruisers, Kevin Pulaski, Dr. J. Nolan, and Brian Kansas Kid Pascal. Total points race. The Kansas Kid, winner of round number 1, is out in front again. He'll get another one. The 13 by Dr. J. Nolan, 2, and Kevin Pulaski, 3 in Moto 47, 56, 60 Cruiser. 48's the moto number, 66 and over Cruisers. Dennis Yogi Ibata, Johnny Brown, and James Bone McKinney. I got Yogi Ibata, hey, boo-boo boy, looking for his picnic basket as he heads on into that last turn. With the lead he needs, 72 years young, and he's out there charging around the track with the National Age Group number 2 on the front of that bike. Yeah, a danger every time he's out there. Dennis Yogi Ibata going to roll on in there for a 1. Look at that. He pedals all the way to the line, too. He knows. 13 by Johnny Brown in there for 2. Bones McKinney, 3 in Moto 48, 66 and over. Cruiser. Oh, yeah. Oh, bless me. Thank you. Moto number 49, 500 novices. Van Vickle, Steve First, Swanlin, and Anderson. All 4 of these riders moving in. Let's see, 258.42. So I got Judy Anderson out in front. Reeling the short Van Vickle in that 2 spot. Hazel Swanlin in the 3. Axel Seifert in the 4. Right now, that is. I'll tell you what, though. They're looking at Dyson out in front there. Yeah. Trying to find a way around. Says, oh, man, I'm a little bit faster than you. I think I'm going to get it. Got more leg. There we go. We're going to try to make a pass there. Anderson and Van Vickle. The Shark Van Vickle trying to make his move, but here comes the 258, Jude Anderson. Look at the smile on his face. Jude, you're not done yet. Oh, 42. 362. And then Anderson and Seaforth. Oh, my gosh. Too fun. All right, moto number 56-year-old novices, Scaduto, St. Clair, and Whitlow. Big A on the front of the bike. Whitlow out in front. Little A pedaling that bike. It's Irish Princess Whitlow, Your Majesty, leading the charge. Down that straightaway towards that last turn. Oh, man, the Princess doing it for Boosted BMX. Rockford local rider. Going in there. Yeah, Rockford going to be racing. No, they can't race tonight. They're probably all tired. Oh, here comes the Big A coming on back at us. Princess Whitlow, man, got the crowd going here. Whitlow going to get there for the 1. Landon St. Clair going to hold on for 2. And Hailstorm Scaduto, 3. And moto number 50, 6-year-old novices. Yeah, Rockford taking care of their locals out there. Yeah. I hear you. All right, moto number 51, 7-year-old novices. Deacon Farrell, Joshua Hillier, Leonardo Green, Walker Oostman. All right, all 4 moving on. 2 from Rockford, though. We got the 245 bike of Joshua Hillier out in front. 264 and a 23. Leonardo Green in the 2 spot. Deacon Farrell in the 3. Walker Oostman in the 4. All right, charging on in the last turn. Oh, my God. Uncle Aaron bringing one off over there. Get that rider taken care of. Yeah. Don't worry. Uncle Aaron will take care of you. All right, back at us. It's going to be the 245 bike of Joshua Hill. You're going to get there for the 1. 264 by Green in there for the 2. That'll be Deacon Farrell 3 and Walker Oostman 4. Moto 51, 7-year-old novice. 52 is the moto number. 8 novice class. Got Everett, and Chavosik. 134 to 158. I got John the Duke Everett out in front. Callum Everett in the 2 spot. Graceland Chavosik in your 3. And nobody straightened me out, so I guess that's how I'm pronouncing it forever. That's all right. 134 bike, John the Duke Everett going to get there for the 1. The 158, Calum Everett 2, and Grace Lynn Chavozik 3, and moto number 52, 8-year-old novice. 53 is the moto number. 10-year-old novice class, Colton Usman, Madeline Olson, and Delilah Dynamite Helmick. Dynamite. All right. You know, by law, all globes in Australia are just laid upside down. You didn't know that before. You know it now, though. Yeah, it's their laws down there. Colton Usman out in front. Coming on back, Colton Usman got to get in there for a 1. That'll be Delilah Dynamite Helmick blasting into 2, and Madeline Olson 3, Moto 53, 10 novice. Moto number 54, 12-year-old novices, Abel Crash Westcott, Mallory Moose, Cinderliner, and Liam Svoboda. Liam Svoboda out in front, Waukegan BMX rider. And, what? What? Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, yeah. Down there in Australia, by law. All right, Liam Svoboda in there for the 1. 14, Mallory Moose, Cinderliner 2, Crash Westcott 3, Moto number 54, 12-year-old novices. I found it on the internet. It's got to be true. Oh, yeah, you're right. If with the flat Earth, they're all going to fall off down there, yeah. I built a flat Earth globe for one of my friends. It's pretty funny. All right, Moto 55, 13 novice. David D-Money Huntley, Bentley Spade, and Aubrey Newton. If I can find a picture of that, I'm going to post that. I made a flat Earth globe. Spins around and everything. All right, heading up. Yeah, come up. David D-Money Huntley out in front. D-Money got to get it there for the 1. Oh, race on for the 2. Wait, what are you doing? Oh, Aubrey Newton, 2, Bentley Spade. Falls back to 3. Thought he was done racing back here. That wasn't the finish line. The finish line's all the way over here by this tower. Moto 56, 14 novices, Pierce Alejandro, Tegan Lonsky, and Jackson Hayward. Oh, yeah. And back at me they come. That's going to be 8:58.27. Alejandro in there for the 1. That'll be Jackson Hayward 2. Tegan Lonsky 3, moto number 56, 14 novice. 57's your moto number. Yeah, it's stuck together. 57's still your moto number. 16 novice your class. Cody C-Dog Aline, Marcel Suki Velarde, and Marcus Edwards. There we go. And back at me they come. That will be, it's going to be, 123 to 56. Wow. Cody C-Dog Ali got there for the 1. Marcus Edwards 2. Suki Velarde 3. Moto number 57, 16 novice. Yeah, they raced all the way to the line. It paid off there. Moto 58, 26, 35 novices. Zierzega, Newton, Seifert, and Hoffman. All 4 moving on, but right now Seifert out on top. Seifert in there for the 1. 176, 122. It'll be Newton 2. Hoffman 3. Zierzega 4. And moto number 58, 26, 35 novice. 59's your moto number, 3640 novice your class. Miguel Alejandro, Dan Farrell, and Michael Dirksen. I see 2 of them out there. Oh, but 2 still makes a race. Back at me, it's going to be the 30 bike of Dan Farrell in there for the 1. The 987 bike of Michael Dirksen 2, and moto number 59, 3640 novice. Let's see. 60's your moto number. I was trying to say 50. 60's your moto number, 5155 novice. Steve-O Overton, Bester, and Skivaris, the 854 bike. John Beister in there for the 1. Steve-O Overton 2, and David Skivaris in 3. And moto number 60, 5155 novice. 61's the moto number 5 under intermediate class. Carson Crocker, Braden Bergner, and Eli Stauffer. You know, TV can insult your intelligence, but nothing rubs it in like a computer. Yeah. Let's see. Eli Stauffer, winner of round number 1. Oh, by the way, what did the frosting say to the cupcake? Said, you'd be muffin without me. Thank you, Brooke, for that. All right, 38 bike. Eli Stauffer in there for the 1. I've been waiting for that one. Carson Crocker in there for 2. Braden Bergner 3. Moto 61, 5 and under intermediate. She gave me a dad joke to tell. That was a Brooke joke, though. Moto 62, 6 intermediate. Scottarego, Sharping, Scrimshire, and Aubrey. Let's see. Taking all 4 of these riders into the main event as they head on back this direction. You know, if you arrest a mime and you tell them to have them, they right to remain silent, do they? Scrimshire in there for the 189 bike. Sharping, too. Ooh, the 94 bike of Ergo with your 3 and primetime Embry 4, moto number 62, 6 intermediate. 63 is the moto number, 7 intermediates of class. Bryson Scott, Wesley Shaw, and Clint Dirksen. Well, let's see what we have going on there. Rolling into the JNR Pro Max bombshell last turn, and here they come down the last straightaway. With lane choices 2, 3, and 4 up for grabs. 157 by Clint Dirksen out on Dirksen in there for the 1. Bryson Smith, why you shut down? You're local. You know better than that. He gets there for 2. Wesley shot 3. Moto 63, 7-I. 64 is moto number 8 intermediates of class. Fisher, Patrick, Nguyen, and Bross. Let's see, we're taking 2. Only 2 going to transfer here. The 99 bike. Laser Show Nguyen out in front. Laser Show Nguyen, he's going to win this one. That's going to be the 164. Mark Patrick 3 going to the main with them in Moto 64, 8I. Moto 65, more 8Is. 2 more going in. Evelyn, Kitty Claus Jeski, Aiden Hernandez, Conrad, Scootin' Newton, and Holden Perillo. Scootin', yeah. I like the rhyme there. Back at us, and actually makes sense, better than what I can make up. Coming on back at us, that's going to be your 16 bike. Holden Perillo in there for a transfer with the 106. Aiden Hernandez out of Moto 65, 8I. Oh, no, lost our first place rider, it looked like. Oh, Heartbreak Hotel. Moto 66, 9 intermediates. Oh, get up. He's going up after him, though. He knows it ain't done till he gets there. Forrester, Campton, and more. Oh, man, I'll tell you what. Doodle Campton, some hard luck there. Back at us, a 23 bike, though. Jordy Forrester going to get there for a transfer. 95 of Chucky Moore. Out of Moto number 66, 9 intermediates. 67 is a moto number, more 9-year-old intermediates. God Bergner, Saley, and Abbott's. Oh, Doodle kept on charging, though. I don't blame him. He got it out there for a race lap. You make the best out of it every time. All right, my 28 bike. Enzo Fireball Saley out in front. It's going to be Enzo Fireball in there for a transfer with the 16 bike. Daxon, 316 Abbott's out of Moto 67, 9I. 68 moto number 10 is your class. Got Barnes, Fahey, Roby, and Tasbeer. Tristan T.J. Barnes out in front. Super Cooper Tasbeer in the 2. Let's see. T.J. Barnes coming on back to the line. That's going to be T.J. Barnes in there for the 1. Super Cooper in there for the 2-per. Tasbeer gets the other spot. Moto number 68, 10I. 69's moto number 10 intermediates of class. Kinsley Zimmerman, Gus Bus Gustafson, Mavis Meow Meow Simon. It's Meow Meow's birthday. Happy birthday to Meow Meow. Happy birthday to Meow Meow. Got Noah Ginger Ninja Jones. And I got only 2 moving on. Got Gus Bus Gustafson transferring with the 33 bike. Kinsley Zimmerman out of Moto 69, 10I. How come y'all weren't singing with me on that? Left me hanging. Oh, okay, I'll take it. All right, Moto 70, 11 intermediates. Hayward, Beaufort, Shavosik, Lee, and Pastel taking all 5. Taking all 5. Here comes one of them right now. That looks like a 78 bike. Pastel, 53 and a 21. So it'll be Pastel 1. Shavosik 2, Beaufort 3, Hayward 4, Lee 5, and Moto 70, 11I. 71's the moto number, 12 intermediates. Andrew Millman, Declan, Lightning Bug, Brown, and Brantley Conrad. I didn't see any lightning bugs last night either. I went not after dark, though. I was tired. I went to sleep. All right, 139 bike. Andrew Millman in there for the 1. A 50 bike. Declan, Lightning Bug, Brown 2, and Brantley Conrad 3, Moto 71, 12 intermediate. Tell you what, since I was first here on Friday, I've seen the raspberries get a little bit more closer to being ripe. They're not ready yet, though, so don't go eating them. Zimmerman, Swain, Bale, Alice, and Scaduto. That'll be the 119 bike. 115, 27, 30 in the E. So it's going to go Zimmerman 1, Bale 2. It'll be Scaduto 3, Swain 4, and Ellis 5 in moto number 72, 14I. 73 is moto number 15 intermediates rolling into that last turn. Lydia, the Beast Beckman, got Jonathan Tubessing and Jacob Millman. Lydia, the Beast, winner of round number 1, but this time it's going to be Jacob Millman. Jacob Millman going to get in there for the 1. Lydia, the Beast Beckman 2, Jonathan Tubessing 3, Moto 73, 15I. Let's see. We got Moto 74, 16 intermediates. Got Phelps, Zimmerman, Savinsky, and Chaddock. Luke at Chaddock out in front. Carmelo Phelps in the 2 spot. At least as they rolled past me here in turn number 2. They're already on that last straightaway, though. So that might have changed up, and I think it just did. 134, Phelps in there for the 1. Chaddock 2. That'll be Savinsky 3, Zimmerman 4, Moto 74, 16 intermediate. 175, 75's your moto number. 70-20 intermediates. Daniel Postman Wick. Got to ride your crazy hands sharpening and Crank and Colin Russell. Hey, wait a minute. Mr. Postman Wick is out in front. Oh, yeah. Mr. Postman going to send it there. He's sending it to the main event with a 1, the 67 bike of Crank and Colin Russell 2. And a ride jet, Crazy Hands Sharping 3 in Moto 75, 17-20 intermediate. 76 the moto number, 26-35 intermediate. Jacob Smiley Land, Stephen Danhoff, and Chance Fosberg. Chance Fosberg won the first round. He's on the Ace Double Nickel bike. That's going to be Chance Fosberg in there for the 1. That's going to be the 230 bike. Stephen Danhoff 2 and Jacob Smiley Lance 3 in Moto 76, 26-35 high. 77's your moto number, 36-40 intermediates. Alex Aaronman, Toby Chalupa, and Jason Pastel. Taking all 3. Taking all 3. You know, a computer beat me once at chess, but it was no match for me at kickboxing. 168 to 152. Alex Aaronman in there for the 1. Toby Chalupa 2. Jason Pastel 3 in Moto 77, 36-40 intermediate. 78's the moto number, 41-45 intermediate. Charles Moore, Eli Schott, and Willard Keister. Can you kickbox a computer, Aaron? I'm sure you can. All right, back at us. Oh, yeah. 128 bike, Charles Moore, and a 45 bike. Willard Keister 2, Eli Schott 3, Moto 78, 41-45 intermediate. Oh, I'm so excited for you. You're going to be a dad. Oh, my gosh. Aaron, that is so cool. Just congratulations, by the way. I'll tell you what. It's going to be the most exciting thing that's ever happened to you, trust me. Any wins that you've ever had, nah. Happy Father's Day, by the way. Father's Day starts at conception for me, so there you go. It's your first Father's Day. Ken Millman 2, Jeremy Barnes 3, Moto 79, 46-50 intermediate. 80's your moto number, 51-55 intermediate. I got Mitchell Kessler, Kevin Pulaski, and Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland. Let's see, I got Pulaski and Kessler out in 1 and 2. Let's see, I'm going to put Borland in there for the 3. Yeah, we'll get that. There we go. And a 47 bike, Mitchell Kessler in there for the 1. Kevin Pulaski 2, Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland 3, moto number 80, 51-55 intermediates. I'll tell you what, she always pedals all the way to the finish line. Never, ever less than that. All right, moto number 81-82 combined. 6 girl experts. A triplet. Breckley, Queen Bee Murray, Emmy Peterson, Huntley, H-Dog Van Vickle, and Camilla Escalona. And into the last turn. 4 of these riders moving on. 1 done for the day. 1 done for the weekend, as a matter of fact, since tomorrow is a new week. The 9 bike. Ayla Triplet moving on, the 20 bike of Camilla Escalona, Nag 10 bike, Emmy Peterson, and the 12 bike of H-Dog Van Vickle out of moto number 81-82 combined, 6 girl experts. 83 is the moto number 7 girl experts class. Got Scarlett Schmidt, Kennett, Casey Ray Mings, Miracle Girl Rogers, taking 3. Take it 3. On back to the finish line they come. That's going to be the Nag 8 bike. Scarlett Schmidt transferring. 1 spot left. Well, they're taking all 3 of them, but it'll be the Nag 13 bike. Casey Ray Mings 2 and Miracle Girl Rogers 3. Moto 83, 7 girl experts. Well, we're in the girls club. Well, 84 is the moto number. 8 girl experts. Olivia Lightning Leaper, Evelyn Electric Jacobson, and Hayden Bundles Roden. Let's see. All right, rolling on back at us. That looks like the 10 bike out on top. That's going to be, yep, 10 and Ag 10. Evelyn Electric Jacobson 1, Hayden Bundles Roden 2, Olivia Lightning Leaper 3, moto number 84. 8 girl experts. 85 is moto number 9 girl experts class. Leah Bad Barbie, Donald Lillian, Party Muffin Niece, Kennedy of Sunshine, Walgren Ensley, the Boss Michelson. Oh, the Party Muffin. I already told the Party Muffin joke. Yeah. You'd be muffin without it. All right, 13. Walgren in there for the 1, 4 bike. Donald 2. That'll be Ensley, the Boss Michelson 3. Party Muffin Niece 4. Moto 85, 9 girl experts. There's 3 13s in that moto. That's got to be the unluckiest moto of the day. Moto 86, 10 girl expert, Tegan Turbo Leaper, Mackenzie Dawson, Rowan Fisher, 11 bike, Rowan Fisher out on top. Rowan Fisher in there for the 1. Teagan, Turbo Leaper 2. And Mackenzie Dawson 3. Moto 86, 10 girl experts. 87's the moto number, 11 girl experts your class. I got Morlato, Anderson, Shunis, and Shepard. All right, rolling on into the last turn out in front. Looks like Kylie Smiley Shepard down that in front of that one. And it is. Kylie going to be able to hold on to that. Yeah, Shepard will hold on to the 1. Morlato 2. Anderson 3. Shunis 4. Moto 87, 11 girl experts. 88's moto number, 12 girl experts. I got Jeske, Rob Hunt, and now. Well, let's see. I got the Nag 11 bike. It's going to be Brown and Rob out in front. Feodor now in that 2 spot. As we roll on down that 3rd straightaway. You know, my IQ test results came back. They were negative. All right, back at us. That's going to be Brown and Rob still on point, heading back to the finish line. Brown and Rob going to get there for the 1. Feodor, I'll take your 2. That's going to be Alexis Adventure Girl Hunt 3. And Matt Hatter Jeske 4. Moto 88, 12 girl experts. Moto number 89, 13 girl experts. Serenity Moody, Matitude Daniels, and Avery Lanigan. Avery Lanigan out in front. The Matitude in that 2 spot. Serenity Moody into 3. That's the way they're lined up here at the moment. So head on back to the finish line. Yeah, we know it ain't done here in Rockford till you cross that line. It's going to be Avery Lanigan 1. Matitude Daniels 2. Serenity Moody, official 3 here. Moto 89, 13 girl experts. Moto number 90, 14 girl experts. Adeline Ryan, Journey, Birdie Boyer, and Lethal Lydia Perham. So it's Adeline Ryan out in front. Lethal Lydia in that 2 spot. And the 11 bike of Adeline Ryan will get there for a transfer with Lethal Lydia Perham to a semi-main event. Moto number 90, 14 girl experts. 91's moto number, more 14 girl experts. I got Ari Jensen, Adeline, Little Red McCauley, and Olivia Theo. That's McCauley and Theo out in front, rolling towards that last turn. One from Run River BMX, the other one from Winnebago Land BMX. Man, I like that. That is just way cool. McCauley, Theo transferring out of Moto 91, 14 girl experts. 92, more 14 girl experts. Let's see, I got Hannah Whitmars, Kimberly, Golden Child Turley, and Jenna Little Scorpion Waddell. I got the Little Scorpion out front, Whitmarsh in that 2 spot, riding for the dirt addiction. I know we're all a little bit addicted to dirt around here. Matt Gaddis, Jenna Little Scorpion Waddell will get there for a transfer with the 1 bike. Hannah Whitmarsh out of Moto 92, 14 girl experts. Yeah, you put a little amount of dirt anywhere, a BMX rider's going to have to jump that thing. Don't matter. All right, Moto 93, 15, 16 girl experts. 2 riders going to a semi. Urbanic, Adkins, Hurd, and Turley. Going to be the 1 bike. Brooklyn, Bullet Train, Turley out in front. Turley there for the 1. Vicky, the Animal, Hurd 2. And they're going to semi-main events. Moto 93, 15, 16 girl experts. Moto number 94, more 15, 16 girl experts. Jaws Blankstrom, Elliot Quick, and Addison Spencer. I got Addison Spencer out in front. Jocelyn Blankstrom in that 2 spot. Jaws. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. You know, I wonder if there's any sharks in that creek over there. 3 bike, Addison Spencer moving on with the big A on the front of the bike. Jocelyn Jaws Blankstrom out of Moto 94. 95, more 15, 16 girl experts. Quincy Chambers, Natasha Spokes, Baron Zion, and Hey There, the Nightmare Crane. Hey there. Let's see. Back to the line they come. That's going to be the 5 bike. Hey there, the Nightmare Crane in there for a transfer. Quincy Chambers going along for the ride. Moto 95, 15, 16 girl experts. All right. Moto number 96, 70, 20 women experts. I got Wergen, Meekum Poters, Dickey, and Herrera. Looks like Sadie Herrera out in front, and it is. That'll be Sadie Herrera in there for a transfer. Got 1 spot left. That'll be your District 2. Maya, the Masher Poters, out of Moto number 96, 70-20 Women X. Moto 97, more 70-20 Women experts. I got Chernis, Mandujano, Scaduto, and Gant. I got Abigail Mandujano out in front here. Hey, girl, Gant in that 2 spot. Well, got some work to do, though. They're coming after you there. Out on top, it's going to be the Gold Cup 2 guy. Here, hey, girl, Gant in there for a transfer with the 15 bike of Abigail Mandujano out of Moto 97, 17-20 Women experts. Moto number 98, 21-30 Women experts. I got Samantha Red Viper Mulva Hill. I got BB Dirksen and Carla, the Brute Crane. That was BB Dirksen out in front, the Brute in the Toot. All 3 of these riders moving on for lane choices 2, or 3, 4, and 5, and it'll be the 13 bike. BB Dirksen in there for the 1. 7 bike of Samantha Red Viper Hall, Mulva Hill strikes into 2. Carla the Brute Crane 3 in Moto 98, 2130 Women X. 99 is your moto number, 4150 Women Experts. I got Marish, Gerhardt, and O'Malley. Jillian Coach O'Malley out in front. Mama Gerhardt in that 2 spot. Body Armor Marish in that 3. Liberty BMX Rider out in front. Oh, for East Moline BMX Speedway, Moline, Illinois. Yeah, Jillian Coach O'Malley, though, going to get in there for the 1. That'll be Mama Gerhardt 2. Paula Body Armor Marish 3 in moto number 99, 4150 Expert. Moto 100, 6-year-old Experts got Asher J-Man Jones, Ray, Speed Hump Humphrey. Caden Big Dog Dan Spinelli, Bubba Carragher. I got the 10, and I got the nag bike. So let's see, the 10 bike Asher J-Man Jones looked like might have been Bubba Carragher in that 2 spot. I'm going to put a little tiny 2 out there just to make sure I get that correct. But I'll tell you what, the J-Man, Columbus BMX rider, yeah, Christopher Columbus. Sailed America in 1492. Found it in 1493. Went back, he went to the wrong place. It's going to be the 10 bike. J-Man Jones in there for the 1. The 11, 12, and 8. The 11, Densman 2. It'll be Humphrey 3 and Carragher 4. And moto number 100, 6 Expert. 101's moto number 7 Experts of class. Pfister, Fanning, Reeves, and Freshour. Taking all 4 of them, and here they come with the 12 bike. Out on top, Caspian Reeves in there for the 1. Nixon, Nitro Fanning 2. Jasper Pfister 3. And Colton Freshour 4. Moto 101, 7-year-old Expert. 102, 8-year-old Experts. Dempsey, Hinderlader, Kurth, and Kurth. That's the Pete's and the Jakes, the double trouble. Out there, only 2 spots going to the main event. Hopefully one of them going to make it in. At least that's what they're saying. Mom and Dad are. Back at us. Yeah, that's going to be the 9 bike. Wade Hinderleiter in there for a transfer. The 5 bike, Jake. Double trouble. Kurtz will have that other spot. Out of moto number 102, 8X. 103, more 8-year-old Experts. Let's see. I got Enzo the Jet Garcia, Theodore, Ricky, Bobby Nelson, and Juan David Ramirez Duran. Let's see. That's we're taking only 2, and Enzo the Jet out in front kicks in the afterburners. That's going to be Enzo the Jet Garcia in there for a transfer with the 3 bike. Theodore, Ricky, Bobby Nelson. If you ain't first, you're last in Moto 103. 8-year-old Expert, Talladega Nights. Moto 104, 9-year-old Experts. 2 to the main. Got Rhodes, Morrison, Baxter, Freshour, Jacobson. Oh, yeah. Saw that in the movie theater while I was watching it was a drive-in movie, as a matter of fact. Saw it at a drive-in. And I wasn't even sitting at that theater. The 5 and the 33. Hero, the Kid of Darkness, Baxter, and Henrik Jacobson transfer out of 104, 9X. 105, more 9 Experts. Got Wald, Shepard, Lindberry, Furcatch, and Elevanco. Taken 2. What do you call a hippie's wife? Mississippi. All right, here to come on back to the line. It's Dad's Day. I can do that. It's going to be your Nag 20 and your Nag 8. That's going to be Bo and Gremlin Lindberry and Jumpin' Jacks for a catch out of Moto 105, 9-year-old Expert. 106, the Moto number 10 Experts of class. Dawson, Abbott's, Corbin, Crazy Claus Jr. Got John Martinavini and Lethal Levi Teague. Taken 2. Only 2 go to the semi-main. That'll be the 3 bike. John Martinavini. He's going to grab up one of those spots. Lucky number 13, Lethal Levi T. Grabbing that other. And moto number 106, 10 Expert. 107's moto number. Let's see. I got Schmeising, Brutzman, Calhoun, and Ostrowski. I got Jackson, the Savage Brutzman out in front from Rum River BMX. The second spot, though, still up for grabs. They're dicing for it. Slicing and dicing their way around the track. Got Paxton's dicing in that spot here at the moment. Jackson, the Savage Brutzman, moving on. Paxton Smyson will go with them to a semi-main in Moto 107, 10X. 108, more 10 Experts. Got Hicks, Roden, and Sullivan. Nag 10, Nag 19. Whoa, banging the bars. Nag 10 still out on top, though. It's going to be Sullivan, Roden battling it out into the last turn. Wild West Hicks, so saying, hey, I know how to get around this track. I've been racing for a while. I know it. I'm going to watch you guys go after each other. It's going to be Sullivan, Spencer Sullivan pulling down a spot. Spencer Sullivan getting in with the Nag 19 bike of Lucas Roden out of Moto 108. 10-year-old Expert. 109, more 10 Experts. 2 more to the half show. Zeiler, Double Zinski, Whalen, Wildman Rourke, and Jackson Winkler. Take in 2. Make sure you get on over there to USA BMX Racewear. Grab your event T-shirt for this 2026 Midwest Nationals, Jackson Winkler won, 18-11. Nope, only the 18 of Zyler Double D Zinski gets the other transfer to semi-main. Moto 109, 10 expert. Yeah, I got a new USA BMX shirt for Father's Day. Yeah, that was real nice. All right. I got Foley, Ransdale, Jones, and Hoover. I'll wear that one on the way home. Got the Gold Cup 2 bike. So our Booster Ransdale in there for transfer at the 13 bike. Sage Hoover, Automoto 110, 11X. 111, more 11 experts. I got Henry Simons, Caden Gunner, Circumbach, Mike, McCall Brum, and Levi Wigley. Henry Simons, Rum River BMX rider. Yeah, he's going on into that last turn, on back to the finish line. That is got to be the G bike. Stands for Gee Whiz. I'm going to go to the half show. It's going to be Simons transferring with the 4 bike. Levi Wigley, Automoto 111, 11X. Moto 112, more 11 experts. Got Grembo Burke, Castile Pearson, got Bryson Lilbrap with Spopolos and Scholar. Showtime to Spopolos. Bryson Lilbrap Adams, and then to Spopolos. There we go. We're looking at 2 names at once. All right, out on top, 89 bike, Scholar. Showtime to Spopolos. Lucky number 13, Grembo Burke. There go to the half show in Moto number 112, 11X. 113, 12-year-old experts, 2 riders of the quarter show. Michael, the Alien Hudzik. Oh, yeah, they're out there. Trent, T-Money Stewart, and Michael Faree. 2 going to the quarters. Got the 11 bike. Michael, the Alien Hudzik, coming on back line. Michael Faree in the other spot. Moto number 113, 12 expert. That was Close Encounters of the Third Kind, young people. That was a great movie about 50 years ago. All right, Moto 114, 12 expert. Michelson, Eubanks, Barker. It holds up, too. Yeah, if you want to watch it, I highly recommend it, especially if you're going to go to Devil's Tower, Wyoming. All right, I got the 19 bike. Zayd Mr. Eubanks going to transfer with the 35 bike. Brady Holshot Barker out of Moto 114. Yeah, Devil's Tower, Wyoming is on my bucket list. I will get there. All right, Liam Wildman Wick, Ride the Machine Johnson, and Tevin Dynamo in Moto 115 12X. All because of the Close Encounters movie. Lucky number 19, Ride of the Machine Johnson, and the 2 bike of Tevin Bynum transfer out of 115, 12 expert. 116, more 12 experts. I got Elliot Lilpoke, Schwartz, Mason Doomer, and Cameron. The Monster Kroll. Monsters. Oh, man. Man, that purple monsters off of Sesame Street. All right, the 1 bike, Mason Doomer out in front. Going to get there for the 151 bike. Of Elliot Lilpoke, Schwartz, out of Moto 116, 12 expert. Yep. That's from Sesame Street. 117, more 12 experts. Lorenzer, Jackson, and Cartwright. Flying Hot Dog, Wild Child, and Big Hoss Cartwright from Bonanza. Here in the Westward, living in the best Bonanza. Got the A out in front, Silence, Wild Child Jackson. It'll be 63 bike of Hot Dog, Lorenzer, and Wild Child Jackson transferring out of 117 12X. 118, 13 expert jumping. Duncan got Brian Lee, Abel, Double A Ashby, and Carter, the Hawk Lane. Now that was loud. All right, back at us with the 7 bike out on top. That's going to be Brian Lee. Leading the way for a transfer with the 5 bike of a Double A Ashby. Abel Ashby, Double A. I get it. Moto number 118, 13 expert. They're going to quarters. Let's see. Moto number 119, more 13 experts. Racing Mason Goering, Corbin Davidson, and Bowden Christensen. Well, that was Corbin Davidson out front. Blue Springs BMX rider. Say hi to my friend Jim Riley in the Blue Springs local there. It's going to be Corbin Davidson. And the 5-0, Bowden Christensen out of Moto 119, 13X. All right, Moto number 120, more 13 experts. Frank the Tank Tremel, got Zayden, Captain Elbows Swan, and Flo, and Owen Lawrence. Captain Elbows throws his mighty shield. Well, that's Captain America. This Captain Elbows, he throws his mighty elbows. Going to be the 6 bike and the 1. Woo, he had to work for it, but it's going to be Captain Elbows Swan and Flo and Owen Lawrence. Flo and Owen Lawrence. Getting on in there in Moto number 120, 13 expert. 121. With 13 experts, 2 to quarters. Got Jake Carrassa, Cole, Blonde Beast Horn, and Luke. I am your father. Hill. Going on the 84 bike, Jake Carrassa transferring with the 3 bike of Luke. I am your father. Hill, out of Moto 121, 13X. 122, more 13 experts. 2 more moving on. Levi Lishtansky, Gnarly Charlie Noyola, and Browan, Mr. Mayhem Morgan. I got Gnarly Charlie out in front. He's coming on back at us. Gnarly Charlie Noyola. He'll grab up a transfer. I got 1 spot left. They'll take it all the way to the line. That's going to go to 111 bike of Levi Lishtansky out of Moto number 122, 13X. 123, 14 experts. Got Massa, Rabinowitz, Grable, Johnson, and Losa. All right, I got 5 out there, but only 2 going to transfer. Let's see, the Nag 15. Is that the Mayor out in front? Yeah, Mayor Massa getting in there with the 10 bike. Flying Ryan Rabinowitz out of Moto 123, 14X. 124, more 14 experts. Got Malbach, Moon, Bunge, Blaybrook, and Shook. Finn, Hood, Slider, Claybrook out in front. Hollywood, Bunge in the 2 spot. Yeah, go to the Hollywood sign up there in California. It'll be the R bike of Claybrook in there for the 1, and it'll be the 44 bike of Hollywood Bunge 2 in Moto 124, 14X. 125, 15-year-old experts. Taking 2 to the semi-main event. Colton Hengel, Ashton Yoshi Beeren, and Colton Woolwind. Let's see. Take it to, let's see. That'll be the 5 bike, and it'll be the 1 bike. That'll be Colton Engel in there for the 1. Ashton Yoshi Beard 2, and Moto 125, 15 expert. Moto 126, more 15 expert. Gabriel Belgrave, BMX Benny Forster, and Liam Stiles Marin. You know, some men don't wear their wedding bands because they say it cuts off circulation. Well, that's the point, isn't it? All right, heading back into the last turn. Got 2 of these riders going to transfer out on top. That's going to be the 20 bike of Gabriel Belgrave in the 16 bike. BMX Benny Forster out of Moto 126, 15 expert. 127, more 15 experts. Some of these you'll get on the way home. All right, ripping Abba, Nate Dogg Walker, and Zach Sandman Sanders. Now I see 2 of them, so it's going to be the Nag 8 and the Nag 9. Nag 8 of Zach Sandman Sanders, and Nate Dogg Walker with that factory plate there in Moto 127, 15 expert. Moto 128, 16 expert. Got Gargaton Gargas, Hunter Lee, Thomas Vanderpool, and Hunter Kimball. Hunter Kimball out on top. They're going to semi-main event. That'll be Hunter Kimball pulling down a transfer with the 15 bike. Tyson Gargaton Gargas out of Moto 128, 16X. 129, more 16 experts. Ado Tokunaga got Wyatt Knowles and Gibby. Look at Gibby out in front. Jackson Gibson, he's leading it into the second turn. Got Wyatt Knowles in that 2 spot. Ado Tokunaga in that 3. 3 don't get you nothing here. Only 2 going to move on to that half show. And Gibby is closest as he brings it on back at us. He's got to stay on the gas. He knows what to do. It's going to be Gibby in there for a transfer with Wyatt Knowles out of Moto 129. 130, more 16 experts. That was actually unsupported voice there. I really don't do a vibrato like that. James Worgan, Tristan Hot Sauce Espinosa, Logan Danger Boy Hunt. Surprised me, too. It's going to be James Worgan out on top. James Worgan in there for the 1. And Logan Danger Boy Hunt, too. And they're going to the semis in Moto 130, 16 expert. 131, 17-20 experts. I got Elliot Leonard, Jasper Kennedy, Jacob Sorensen, and Colton Z. Manzanoni. And Jasper Kennedy out in front. Raytown BMX rider. Now another one out of God's country, Missouri. Yeah, it's going to be the 6 bike. Jasper Kennedy and the Nag 16. Jacob Sorensen moving on out of 131. 132, more 70-20 experts. Weber, Stokel, and BB. Oh, making a race out of this. There we go. Yeah. Heading on into that last turn. 2 riders moving on. Remix, Level Up, Wrenchman Racing. All riders supported out there. It's going to be the 1 bike. Earl Stokel out on top. Earl Stokel pulling down the transfer. The 2-0 bike. Dominic Weber going with them out of Moto 132, 70-20X. 133, more 70-20 experts. Colton Sticks Jones, Brian McTeddy Mitchell, and Aloha Joe Dronek. 17 and a 3. Aloha Joe. Aloha Joe. Aloha Joe. Aloha Joe Dronek out in front, out of Winnebago land. I would have thought it would have been like Honolulu or something like that. If you're Aloha Joe. All right. Aloha Joe Dronek getting in there with the 3 bike of Colton Sticks Jones. Rock and roll, Ayatollah, Rock and Roll, Moto 133, 70-20 expert. 134, more 70-20 experts. Jack Miller, Lincoln Kratz, and Bob Welkel. 2 more going to the semi-main event here in the 17-20 expert class. That's going to be your 9 bike of Bob Welkel out in front. Bob Welkel going to transfer with the 18 bike of Lincoln Kratz out of Moto 134, 70-20X. 135, 21-25 experts. Taking 2. I got Bailey, Dominguez, Mondojano, and Blake. And that was Caden Bailey out in front of just Jordan Blake. But they got the 3-rider peloton coming into the last turn. The end bike, though, is closest. That's going to be Caden Bailey. Caden Bailey going to get in there. 1 spot left. 3 bike Just Jordan Blake taken out of the spot on a Moto 135, 21-25. Expert. Wow, that was loud. All right, Moto number 136, more 21-25 experts. Logan Zurich, Solomon Goodwin, Ethan Cheetahog, and Dante the Inferno Casanova. That was Logan Zurich out in front. Yeah, on back to the line they come. Oh, man, Logan Zurich's the last now, 7-19. Wow. Solomon Goodwin and Ethan Cheetahog. Transfer out of Moto 136, 21-25 expert, 137. That was 21-25. Now we're in 26-35 expert. Got Dirksen, Bixby, Nelson, Bixby, and Schneider. Both the Bixbys out of Winnebago land. All 5 of these riders moving on. So we'll get them squared away here. The R bike, that's going to be Dirksen, the 47 bike of Schneider. Rock 151. Nelson, Bixby with the 4. Travis Bixby 4. Cole Bixby 5. And Moto 137, 26-35 expert. 138, 36-40 expert. Jamie Lickety-Split Liddell, Jonathan Nelevanko, and Mark Bruninger. Let's see. Well, not what I expected. There we go. Mark Bruninger in there for the 1. Jonathan Nelevanko 2. Jamie Lickety-Split Liddell 3. Moto 138, 36-40 expert. 139, 41-45 expert. Aaron Foster, Justin Scud, Missile Scaduto, Kyle Zimmerman, AJ Sharping. All 4 going to transfer. Let's see. It looks like 20 bike. Aaron Foster in there for the 1-43. Scud Missile Scaduto 2. Kyle Zimmerman 3. AJ Sharping 4. Moto 139, 41-45 expert. Moto 140, 51-55 experts. Troy Rage Cajun Johnson, Tom Swager, and Matt Banana Bread Blankstrom. Banana bread. Like a banana nut muffin. Matt Gaddis, 11 bike. Tom Swagger in there for the 1. Rage Cajun Johnson 2. And Banana Bread Bankston in there for the 3. And Moto number 140, 51-55 expert. And the last moto of round number 2 on the track, Moto 141, 56 and over expert, James Elder, Sugar Shane Meter, and Dr. J. Nolan. All right, for lane choices 2, 3, and 4. Up for grabs as they come on back to the line. I got the 98 bike James Elder in there for the 1. The double deuce, Sugar Shane Meter 2, Dr. J. Nolan 3, and Moto 141, 56 and over expert. And that's going to do it for round number 2 here in Rockford, Illinois, Midwest Nationals Day 2. We're going to take a short break, and we'll be back in 2 and 2.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
And we're back for day number 3 of this Midwest Nationals here in Rockford, Illinois. We're off the quarter mains. We got 8 quarter mains coming at you here. We got 12 expert and 13 expert. From each one of these quarter mains, 4 riders are going to be going to the main event. All right, round in turn number 2, we got Brockeneer, Ahrens, Anderson, Eubanks, and Hudzik. That was Zayden Z-Man Brockeneer out in front. Heading on into the last turn. He's the T-shirt guy for the weekend. Make sure he signs up when you get it. It's going to be Brockeneer in there. Moving on to the semi-main event with the 4, 19, and 11. The 4 of Anderson, 19 of Eubanks, and Anderson out of quarter main number 1. Quarter main number 2, more 12 experts. Got Hector Laredo Jr., Javier Davison, Mason Doomer, Tevin Bynum, and Silas Wild Child Jackson. 4 out of 5 sending it into turn number 1, but 4 out of 5 are going to only make it into the main event. All 5 of them actually went. The 13, Bike Laredo Jr. out in front. All 5 went into the turn 1. Into the JNR Pro Max bombshell last turn. With 1 straightaway to go. Hector Laredo Jr. out on top. Raytown BMX rider. It's going to be Laredo in there for a transfer. Javier Davidson, the 1 bike. Mason Doomer and Tevin Bynum out of quarter main number 2. Quarter main number 3 rolling into that second turn. Got my 8 in front of my 20 in front of my 7. So I got Fort Knox, Reeves, Fikowski, Hawthorne, Schwartz, and Barker. That was Fort Knox, Reeves, Monster Fikowski, E.J. Hawthorne, 1, 2, and 3. They're spreading it out, making that an easy score as they come on back at us. That's going to be Reeves, Fikowski, Hawthorne. They'll transfer. I got 1 spot left. And that looks like that'll go to your 5-1 bike of Elliot Lil Poke Schwartz out of semi number quarter main number 3. Quarter main 4, last of our 12-year-old experts. Got Lindberry, Murphin, Johnson, Lorenzo, and Faree. That was Wyatt, the wild man Lindberry out in front. And he's still out in front as he heads back towards the tower. That's going to be the 11 bike of Lindberry transferring out. That'll be the 20 and the 19 of Murphin, Johnson, and Lorenzo all moving on from quarter main 4, 12X. Quarter main number 5, 13 expert Irwin, Larson, Lee, Shelton, and Listansky. 3, 2, and 16. So it's going to be Supersonic Irwin out in front. Ride the Speed Demon Larson into 2 spot. Elijah Shredder Shelton into 3. But Irwin's still out on top. He's rolling on back to the finish line. That's going to be the Nag 3 bike Supersonic Irwin 1. 2 bikes, the Ride to Speed Demon Larson 2, the 16 and the 7 of Shelton and Lee, 3 and 4, and Quartermain 5. Quartermain 6, more 13 experts, Stauffer, Morgan, Stewart, Hernandez, and Ashby. I got Action Jackson, Stauffer on front, Junkyard Dog working in the 2 spot, JYD. Oh, yeah. One of my favorite wrestlers, Mac Addis, is going to be Stauffer and Morgan transferring out. I got the 23 and the 5. 23 by Armando Hernandez and AA Ashby. Out of Quartermain number 6, Quartermain number 7. I got Bowers, Lawrence, Curley, Carras, and Davidson. Micah, King, Kitty Bowers, King of the Lions. I got Owen, Flo, and Lawrence in that 2 spot, but Bowers out on top. King Kitty, I thought the Lion, but I thought to tell you what, he's a cheetah. He's fast. It's going to be Bowers, Lawrence, 14 and 84. Missouri Missile Curley and Jake Carrasa, Quartermain 7, 13X. Let's see, Quartermain number 8, last quarter of the weekend. On the track, got Swan, Snyder, Noyola, Hill, and Christensen. Zayden, Captain, Elbow, Swan out in front. Gnarly, Charlie, Noyola in that 2 spot. So it's going to be Swan and Noyola. They'll pull down transfers. 1 bike, Braden, Snyder, and Luke. I am your father. Hill moving on. Out of Quartermain number 8, 13 expert. That's going to do it for quarters on this weekend. Coming up shortly will be our semi-main events.
Semi-mains, guys, we got 22 semis going to start staging up. 22 semis.
All those bugs flying around
They love them.
right, we're back with you here in Rockford for day number 3 of the Midwest Nationals. It is semi-main time. From each one of these semi-mains, 4 riders are going to the show. So here we're going to start it off here. Semi number 1, 11-12 opens. Got Reeves, Murphy, Doomer, Murray, Adams, and Schwartz. Got Fort Knox, Reeves out in front of Racing Murphy in that 2 spot. Yepper, got the fast times 1 and 2. And I'll tell you what, they sure earned it. So head on back this way. Fort Knox, Reeves still on top. It's going to be Reeves 1, Racing Murphy 2, Mason Doomer, and the J bike. Bryson Little Brap Adams getting on in there, and semi number 1. Semi 2, more 11-12 opens. Josh Lenars, Jaden Roadrunner, Anderson, Lesio, Punisher, and Proda, Rhett, Young Money, Pavlonis, Tevin Bynum, and Parker, the Viper Williams. Advice to husbands, try praising your wife every now and then, even if it startles her a little bit at first. All right, Josh Lenars likes what he sees out in front of him. Nothing but track as he heads on down into that last turn. He's going to try to move on into that main event. He's doing what he needs to do as he comes on back to the finish line. That's going to be the 26 bike of Josh Lenars in there for the 1. Jaden Roadrunner, Anderson 2, Red Young Money Pavlonis 3, and the 2 bike of Tevin Bynum 4. In moto number 2, 11-12 mixed, 11-12 open, not mixed. Semi number 3, 13-14 opens in the gate. Micah King, Kitty Bowers, Big Soto Kanaga, got Michael Noisy Boy Hoppin' Luke. I am your father. Hill got Rocket Ray Stewart and Gnarly Charlie Noyola. Let's see, 67 bike, Michael Noisy Boy Hoppin' out in front, Gold Cup 2 and a 7. I only see 4 riders out there. So I got Michael Noisy Boy Hoppin', Big Soto Kanaga, Rocket Ray Stewart. They're going to get transfers. I just got to get that number. We'll put him in too. That is going to be the R bike. Thank you, Luke. I am your father. Hill out of semi number 3, 13-14. Oh, he has not said Happy Father's Day to me yet. I'll tell you what. I'm about to go dark side of the force on him for that. All right, semi number 4, 13-14 open. Stoffer, Massa, Lawrence, Curley, Ashby, and Shook. Let's see the 1 bike. Action Jackson Stoffer out in front, the 1-14. I got Owen Flo and Lawrence in the 2 spot. Missouri Missile, Curley in the 3. Where's the mayor at? Mr. Mayor. It's got Action Jackson, though. He's still on point. He's heading back this way. Action Jackson Stoffer going to get in there for the 1. Flo and Owen Lawrence will get there. The 14 bike, Missouri Missile Curley, and an Ag 15 bike, Kyle the Mayor Massa. And semi number 4, 13-14 open. Semi 5, 14 girl experts, Tollefson, Hanson, Smith, Waddell, McCauley, and Perham. Oh, let's see, coming on back at us. I got Gentle Little JT Tollefson out in front, 10, 9, and 1. I got Smith, Hanson, and McCauley, 2, 3, and 4 here at the moment. Darvish, she gone. Smith in that 2 spot. Little JT, though, leading the way. On back to the line, it's going to be Tollefson in there for a 1. Transfer, it's going to be Smith going to go along in there. It'll be the 9 bike of Hanson and the 1 bike of McCauley. All transfer out of semi 5, 14 girl experts. Semi number 6, more 14 girl experts. Let's see. I got Buren, Adloff, Engler, Ryan, Theo, and Whitmarsh. Chase Buren out in front. As I finally look up and realize that it is her indeed out front. As heads on back to the finish line, the G bike. I have Muscle Engler in that 2 spot. That'll be Buren and Engler transferring. That's going to be 5 Grease, Adloff, and the 11 bike of Adeline Ryan out of semi number 6, 14 girl experts. Semi 7, 15-16 girl experts. Landon Buren, Violet Kratz, Sophia Nader Waldner, Kylie Sunday, Starkey, Addison Spencer, and Quincy Chambers. That's going to be Landon Buren out on top. Landon Buren leading the way. Violet Kratz in the 2 spot. Sophia Nader Waldner in the 3. And towards that last turn with Buren, Kratz, and Waldner, the 1, 2, and 3 bikes, they're looking for a way in. They're going to find it, too. They know where to look. Been looking for a while. They're going to get it. Buren, Kratz, and Waldner transferring, and the 1 bike of Kylie Sunday Starkey transfers out of semi number 7. 15-16 girl experts. Semi number 8. More 15-16 girl experts. Elin, Kickstart Elin, Kaylee Carrasa, Ada the Nightmare, Crane, Brooklyn, Bullet Train, Turley, Vicky the Animal Herd, and Jonathan Jaws Blankstrom. Ag 7 bike, Elin out in front. 6 Carrasa in the 2 spot. Might have been Crane in that 3. On two wheels, I kind of see that. And back out as they come. Kickstart Elin, though. Ameriprise full tilt colors. On back to the line. That would be your Nag 7 bike of Elin with the transfer. Carross is going to get on in there. That is the 5. That is a Nightmare Crane. And Brooklyn Bullet Train Turley out of semi number 8. 15-16 girl experts. Semi number 9, 10-year-old experts. Peterson, Escalona, Reyes, Cox, Mullins, Martinavini, Schmeising, Winkler. Let's see. Odin, style check. Peterson out in front. Oh, yeah, styling his way into turn number 2. Got my 16, my 5, and the Nag 6. Got Reyes, Escalona, and Cox 2, 3, and 4. Right now, those Odin, style check. Peterson leading the charge into the last turn. The OG Flash. And coming on into the last turn, that's going to be Peterson moving on. That'll be the 5 bike, Escalona. That'll be the 16 of Reyes and the 6 bike of Cox. Transferring out of semi 9, 10 expert. Semi 10, more 10 experts. Knox Fox Kinsler. Adam, Mr. Gold Foley, Spencer Sullivans, Jackson, the Savage Brutsman. Got Lucas Roden, Marco Restrepo, Lethal, Levi Teague, and Zeiler. Double, Zizinski. That's gonna be Adam, Mr. Gold Foley out in front. Mr. Gold, Senor Oro. 10 and Nag 10. I got Sullivan in that 3 spot. Mr. Gold, though, still out in front. On towards that last turn. Here he comes on back to the finish line. That looks like that's going to be indeed Adam, Mr. Gold Foley, going to hold on for that transfer. Yeah, he will. Nag 10, Nag 17, and the 13. Nag 10, Spencer Sullivan. Knox Fox Kinsler and Teague all moving on out of semi number 10, 10 expert. Semi 11, 11-year-old experts got Lenars, Burke, Peterson, Colwell, and Proda, and Simons. And it'll be just Josh Lenars out in front, 1373. I got Burke in the 2 spot and Proda in the 3. Jacob Kamikaze Colwell in that 4 spot. Just Josh Lenars out in front. Coming on back to the finish line, it'll be just Josh Lenars pulling down a 1. He'll transfer. It'll be Burke's going to get on in there with them. That'll be Improda and Colwell. All transfer out of semi 11, 11X. Semi 12, more 11 experts. Got Zutan Despopolos, Rhett, Young Money Pavalona, Sawyer, Boost at Ransdale. Che Lau, got Sage Hoover and Levi Wegley. As they send it into turn number 1, I got the 89 bike. Scholar Showtime Despopolos out in front. The D in this 76 bike. So that's going to be Ransdale in the 2 spot. Lau in the 3. Heading into the JNR Pro Max bombshell last turn with 1 straightaway to go with Despopolos on point. That's going to be the 89 bike of Despopolos getting on in there for a transfer. Looks like that's going to be Pavalonis in there. The D and the 76 of Ramsdale and Lau. Out of semi number 12, 11 experts. Semi 13, 12 experts. Brockanier, Laredo, Aarons, Eubanks, Anderson, Murphy, Bynum, and Lorenzer. 6, 4, 13, and 20. Well, that's Brockanier, Aarons, Laredo, and Murphy. Well, there we go. Brockanier, though, out in front. He's coming on back to the finish line. Zayden Z-Man Brockanier in there for the 1. Leo Aarons getting there for the 2. Hector Laredo Jr. 3. And Mr. Eubanks with the 4. Out of semi number 13. Semi 14, more 12 experts. Fort Knox Reeves, Wildman Lindberry, Javier Davidson, Monster Fakowski, the Machine Johnson, Mason Doomer, E.J. Hawthorne, and Lil Poke Schwartz. 11-8-3. So I got Lindberry out in front of Reeves, out in front of Davidson. So Wildman Lindberry, Wyatt the Wildman. He was one on point. Fort Knox, so right there with them. It's going to be a Lindberry in there for transfer. Reeves will go with them. 3 in the Nag 20. That'll be Davison and Fakowski. Hey, easy there. Yeah, I'll tell you what. You don't kiss your mom with that mouth. Whew. Is that what it was, huh? Man, I tell you. Hurt my ears. Semi number 15, 13 experts. Irwin, Bauer, Swan, Noyola, Shelton, Snyder, Hernandez, and Crossa. All right, lost one on the first straightaway. There we go. I didn't look back far enough. There we go, Ride of the Machine Johnson. He's back up. He says he's going to ride that machine off. Yep, last lap of the weekend for him. He's going to make it count, though. He's going to make it count. All right, glad to see it, man. The crowd loves them when they get up. It's a rough fall there on that first straightaway. All right, semi number 15, 13 experts, Irwin, Bowers, Swan, Noyola, Shelton, Snyder, Hernandez, and Carrasa. Got room for 4. Let's see, looks like Irwin out in front, 12 and a 6. It's going to be Bowers 2, Captain Elbows, Swan in a 3. So Supersonic, King Kitty, and Captain Elbows, first, second, and third. Telling you, man, all the fastest riders out here in this train, they all have nicknames. That's going to be Irwin, Bowers, Swan transferring. And the one bike, Braden Snyder. Wow, how'd he do with no nickname? Semi number 15, semi 16, more 13 experts. Stopper, Larson, Morgan, Curley, Lawrence, Lee, Ashby, and Hill. Let's see, the one bike, 2. Let's see, that's going to be Action Jackson Stopper out in front. A ride to the Demon Larson in that 2 spot. You know what? Child has a great deal of willpower and even more won't power. All right. I'm back at us. It comes. It's going to be Action Jackson Stoffer, the 2 bike. They ride to the Demon Larson. That'll be the 1 and the 9 of Flo and Owen Lawrence and Junkyard Dog Oregon. Out of semi 16, 13X, semi 17, 15 experts. Sanders, Walker, Lehue, Taylor, Beard, and Belgrave. 16 out in front. Boy, that second spot ain't figuring that out yet. Sean, you know who? Lehue. He's the one out in front. It's like the Sandman and an 8 dog, 2 and 3, not necessarily in that order. It's going to be Lehue, though. He'll get a transfer. That's going to be the Nag 9 bikes, Nate Dog Walker. Nag 8 in the 7. That'll be Sandman Sanders and Alec Taylor out of semi 17. Semi 18, more 15 experts. Tyson, Wettendorf, Bowman, Hengel, Forster, and Ramirez. 46, 48 bike, Lucas Tyson out in front. 10 and the 19. So the throw Wettendorf in the 2 spot. Jordan Chicken Bowman in that 2 spot. Oh, the fried chicken in that 3 coming on back at us. It's going to be Lucas Tyson, William, the throw Wettendorf, Jordan Chicken Bowman. And the 5 bike of Colton Hengel will transfer out of semi number 18, 15-year-old expert. Semi 19, 16 expert. Shizano, Bear, got Kimball, Myers, Gargas, and Knowles. E315. That's going to be Aiden Shizano out in front. Hunter Kimball, Tyson, Gargatron, Gargas, 1, 2, and 3. Aiden Shizano, though, he's closest to the line as he heads back towards us. It's going to be the E bike. Aiden Shizano, 1. Hunter Kimball, 2. And your 15 bike of Gargatron, Gargas. And another one. All right. Semi number 20, 16 expert. Cole King, Wergen, Dawson, Gibson, and Hunt. 81-12. It's going to be Taylor, Tornado, Cole out in front. Brady the King in that 2 spot. Here comes the Tornado. F5 rolling into the last turn. It's going to be Taylor, Tornado, Cole, Brady the King. They'll transfer the Gold Cup 1, James Wergen, and District 2 of Caleb Wild Thing Dawson out of semi number 20. 16 experts. Semi 21, 17-20 expert Bruni, Sorensen, Herrera, Kodrowski, Stokel, Weber, Petal, and Dronek. Tommy Bruni out front. Enrique Herrera in that 2 spot. So Bruni and Herrera, they look like this. They got this and all locked in now. It's going to be Bruni and Herrera. They're going to move on. The 1 bike, Earl Stokel, and the 7 bike of Cooper Kodrowski will transfer out of semi 21, semi 22, more 70-20 experts. Kennedy, Clark, Reeder, Moscato, Gerke, Welcome, Kratz, and Jones. Gerke out in front. Wyatt Clark in the 2 spot. Marshall, Major Gerke, I'll tell you what, he heading into that last turn, he got the speed. That's what he needs. As he comes on back to the line, Marshall, Major Gerke is there. He'll transfer. Oh, he's got to pedal all the way. The G1 in the Gold Cup 2. G by Clark, the 1. Dylan Reeder, Gold Cup 2. Anthony Moose. Moscato gets the final transfer of the weekend here in day 3 of the Midwest Nationals. And we'll take a short break. We'll come back. Got some stuff to get away, and then we'll have main events.
of the pack, now I'm in first place. Used to dream about this life, now I see it in my face. Hard work pays off, gotta go, gotta get it. Eyes on the prize.
All right, we got 50-50 time. We got the birthday girl drawing. All right.
It's go time, show 'em what I got. Long time coming, this
How old are you today? How old are you today?
Taking on the world, so look at me now. This is just the beginning.
Maven, it's her birthday today. She's 10 years old today. She's going to draw the ticket. All right, Maven. Oh, we got $310 to the winner. Birthday girl Maven, she's drawing the ticket. What you got, Maven? She's got a yellow ticket. AJ likes it. Yellow ticket, 456-812. 456-812, yellow.
Pretty quiet out there.
Pretty quiet. Yellow ticket, 456-812. Anybody, if you got it, make some noise. Somebody got it? All right, come straight across from the snack bar to the fence, and he's going to verify your ticket. It looks like a SeaTac guy. Straight across from the snack bar at the first straightaway fence.
Oh no, there's somebody running.
Somebody else is coming too?
Yeah, it's probably.
Jen. Yeah, just write it down.
Okay, thank you.
What class? 8 in.
Ooh.
Must be cautious ready.
Tevin Bynum, come on down. Brianna Robb. Scarlett Smith. Alessio and Prada.
Thank you.
Castile Pearson.
Did I say that name right? Castile?
that's yours? Huh? Say it again. Nevaeh Larson. I got it right, because she helped me. Cooper Kodowski. Grayson Cox. Who are you? Kevin, that's yours. Missing Grayson. You hear Grayson? Grayson. Is this Grayson right here? Blue? Hey, Grayson? Alright. Last one's right here, Justin. All these guys and gals made their 10th open main event this weekend. Earned themselves an open jacket, so congrats. All right, thank you guys. Main event's gonna start staging up, guys. Main events, if you're those early main events. Hey, we need one more on the trophy crew. Looking for one more. Hook you up with a free t-shirt for helping out. If you'd like to help out, head on down the finish line looking for one more helper on the trophy crew. Main event's gonna start staging up if you're in those early main events.
back it up. I put my money where my mouth is, then I stack it up. I talk a big game, cause I can back it up. I put my money where my mouth is, then I stack it up. Big game, big game, big game, big game, big game, my whole team, they proud of me. Y'all know what it's about to be. Y'all just sit back, watch this greatness. None y'all can come after me. I am the one with the master plan. Got all of you calling me Master P. I got the game in the bag, and you know I'm the king. Don't come after me. It's a big game, walking like I talk it. Yeah, I need rings. I ain't got no watches. Yeah, I got the tickets on repeat. Better watch how you talk when you see me. Got it out of the bucket, I'm DD. But I run for my.
All right, it's main time here at Rockford BMX. Day 3 of these Midwest Nationals. Now's the time to leave it all out there on the track. We're getting them loaded up. We're going to start them off with our 6 and under mixed opens. Main moto number 1, Bryce Lamas, Bailey Cowan, Scripture Ashton, Mulliman, Brandis, and Iris, Princess Whitlow, and here we go! Gate found the race is on as they head down that front straightaway towards that first turn. And now's the time. Leave it all out there on the track. They send it into turn number 1 on that second straightaway with the 108 bike. Bryce Lamas Bailey out on top. The boss leading the charge. Got Varanus in that 2 spot. Got Calvin Scrimsher in that 3. They head on down towards that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. They go into the JNR Pro Max Bombshell last turn for the last time today for some of these riders. Some got their Class and Cruiser races, though, so there's still plenty of racing for them. Got to be in it to win it, though. And back at us, the 108 bike. Bryce, the boss, Bailey, hold on for the win. Ashton Mulliman Varanus in there for second. Calvin Scrimsher third. Our Princess Whitlow rounded out. Main Moto 1, 6 and under mixed open. Main Moto 2, 7-8 mixed open, rolling down the second straightaway. I got Hall, Schmidt, and Wynn. I got Briley, Smith, Dirksen, and Prentice. And I got Elliott Hall out in front of Scarlett Schmidt. Holding down that 2. Heading towards that last turn. We got a turn. We got a straightaway here to come on back to the finish line. Eastbound and down goes Elliott Hall. Farmer City BMX rider riding for the Crank Lab. It's going to be Elliott Hall. Crossing it for the win. Scarlett Schmidt in there for the second. The 90 bike Lincoln. Laser and Wynn in there for the third. And that'll be Clint Dixon will round it out. Main Moto 2, 7-8 mixed open. Main Moto number 3, 9-10 mixed open. Rowan Fisher, Skylar Warren, and Kennedy Sunshine Walgren. Let's see, Rowan Fisher, winner of rounds 1 and 2, looking for the clean sweep. As they head into that second turn, that is Rowan Fisher out in front again. With Skylar Warren in that 2 spot. Got Sunshine Walgren in that 3 spot. Yeah. I'll see plenty of sunshine. I'm enjoying these clouds here today. I'll tell you, be back in Phoenix tomorrow. It'll be sunny. It'll be sunny all summer long. Sunny and hot. That's just the way it is there. But I'll tell you what, racing the line. All right, it's going to switch up a little bit there. And Faree fourth in Main Moto 4, 11-12 mixed open. Main Moto 5, 13-14 mixed open, loading them up. Oh, we dropped one on that first straightaway. And back up and going, none the worse for wear. We got some love for you. Yeah, I know, that stuff hurts. Yeah. You know, Frisbee has been stuck on top of the Washington Monument since 1988. All right, Main Moto number 5, 13-14 mixed open. Got Tolson, Bruni, Adloff, Engler, Smith, Waddell, and Perham. That's going to be, 3 and 15. Well, then we got Tolson out in front. Looks like Adloff in that 2 spot. Oh, that may be Waddell. I'll have to take a closer look. I'll tell you, they're flying by fast. All I'm seeing is just fuzz as they go past. That's Tolson, though, still on point. Tolson going to get there for the win. Peyton Bruni going to get there for second. And 85, Grace Adloff, your third, and that'll be Darvish. Egon Smith, fourth, the Main Moto 5, 13-14 mixed open. Main Moto 6, 15-16 mixed open. Quincy Chambers, Elliott Quick, Peyton Sourpatcher, Bonnick, and Jordan Trouble Zimmerman. Let's see, I got Elliott Quick out in front of Quincy Chambers, out in front of Peyton Sourpatcher, Bonnick. So Elliott Quick, though, close to the line. Akron BMX rider. We'll be at Akron here in just a couple of weeks from now. Got to go to Oregon first for the Lumberjack Nationals, then to Akron for the Stars and Stripes Nationals. So it'll be Chambers in there for the win. It'll be Quick in there for the second. It'll be Urbanic and Zimmerman. In Main Moto 6, 15-16 mixed open. Main Moto 7, 70-20 mixed open. Got Poders, Hano, Meekum, Gant, and Lang. Let's see. Oh, man, buy herself out in front. That's going to be your 7 bike. Bacon, Meekum. Yep. She ain't going to let that get crispy. It's going to be Meekum in there for the win. The 15 bike, Mandahano in second. Gold Cup 2 and the 7. Up Tierra. Hey, girl, Gant, you're 3. Meekum with 4. Green 08, 7-8 open. Bailey, Hinderleiter, Reeves, Nelson, Kurt, Dempsey, and Kurth. All right, coming on into that last turn. Factory Send at LSG. Ezra, Easy E. Bailey out in front. Got the big H on the front of the bike. H stands for win. He's going to get there, too. Bailey will take your win. The 9 bike. Hinderleiter in there for second. Reeves will take your third. And the 5 got you at the line. Double trouble. Kurth, Jake hits there for the 4. Main 8, 7-8 open. Main Moto 9, 9-10 open. King, Foley, Teague, Martinavini, Escalona, Restrepo, Rhodes, and Calhoun. Let's see. Looks like Asher King might be out from. Oh, man, I'll tell you what. Asher the Dash might be Mr. Gold Foley. That's Mr. Gold Foley. Foley out in front coming back at us. It's going to be Foley in there for the 1. 1, 5, and 3. It'll be King in there for second. That'll be Escalona third. Martinavini fourth. And Main Moto 9, 9-10 open. Main Moto 10, 11, 12 open. Lenars, Reeves, Murph, and Doomer, Anderson, Adams, Pavlonis, and Bynum. Just Josh Lenars out in front. Yep, charging into that second turn. The 20, the 8, and the 11. 20 bike, Murphy in the 2 spot. 8 bike, Reeves. It was Anderson in that 4 spot, but I think he just got booted back one. I think so. Right now, it's all just Josh Lenars just out in front. Back to the line. Lenars in there for the win. That's going to be 20 bike Murphy for second. The 8 and the 1 of Reeves your third. Doomer fourth in Main Moto 10, 11, 12 open. Main Moto 11, 13, 14 open, rolling into turn number 2. I got Tokunaga, Hoffman, Stoffer, Lawrence, Stewart, Massa, Curley, and Hill. That looks like Michael Noisy Boy Hoffman out in front. Oh, they're coming after you, though. He says, I don't need that. It's going to be Tokunaga in there for the win. 67, 15, and 1. It'll be Hoffman in second. It'll be Massa third. Stoffer fourth in Main Moto 11, 13, 14 open. Let's see. Main Moto number 12, 15, 16 open. Aiden Shizano, Tyson Gargatron Gargas, Ado Tokunaga, and Thomas Vanderpool. Aiden Shizano out in front. E stands for early, and he's early enough to get there for the win. 15 by Gargas in there for second. The F bike. Tokunaga third. Vanderspool fourth. And Main Moto 15, 15, 16 open. Main Moto 13, 17, 20 open. I got Kodrowski, Kratz, Gerke, Weber, and Mitchell. I got Marshall, Major Gerke out in front of Cooper Kodrowski in that 2 spot. Gerke, though, out in front. Here comes Marshall Gerke coming on back to the finish line. Kodrowski back there in the 2. He's going to have a hard time catching Marshall. When he comes back at us, it'll be Gerke in there for the win. Kodrowski second, the 18 and the 20. Of Kratz your third, Weber fourth, the Main 13, 17, 20 open. Main Moto 14, 21, 25 opens. Got Passage, Ibarra, and Weiss. I got Julian, Cyborg Passage out in front. Heading on down into the last turn. Yeah, he's got this one pretty well wiped up there. Let's see. That Redwood in that 2 spot. Yep. First and second are going to switch right there. It's going to be Timothy Redwood Weiss on the 2 bike will get there for the win. It'll be the Nag 5 bike, Julian Cyborg Passage in there for second. And it'll be the Nag 2 Dennis Yogi Ibarra third, and Main Moto 14, 21, 25 open. Main Moto number 15, 8 and under girl cruisers, got Henryson, Carragher, Mings, Seabold, and Mings. Hila Cupcake Henryson out in front with the Lady Sparkles Carragher in that 2 spot. Heading on back this way for the last time today on the big bikes. It's going to be Hila Cupcake Henderson in there for the victory. It'll be Carragher in there for second, Mings your third, and Ever Ready Seabold fourth. And Bugs Bings will round it out. Main Moto 15, 8 and under girls. Cup Cruiser. Main Moto 16, 9-10 girl cruisers. Ella Lightning McLaughlin. Kennedy, a Sunshine Walgren, and Ensley, the Boss Michelson. Let's see. Let's see. We've got 3 out there. No points. They're racing. They're racing for all the cookies in the pickle jar. Back at us, it's going to be the 71 bike Sunshine Walgren in there for the win. That'll be the Nag 4 bike, Ella Lightning McLaughlin in second, and a 4 of Ensley, the Boss Michelson third, and Main Moto 16, 9-10 girls Cup Cruiser. Let's see. Main Moto number 17, 11-12 girl cruiser. Got Alvarez, Turner, Anderson, Shepard, Hunt, Jeske, and Sherness. Malia, Baby Mangler, Alvarez out in front. Yeah, the Baby Mangler. That's the cutest thing in the world, a Baby Mangler, if you ever seen one. It's going to be Alvarez in there for the win. There'll be Turner in there for second. You're 15 and you're 7. That's going to be Smiley, Collie Shepard third, and Annabelle the Bull Anderson fourth. The Main 17, 11-12 girls cruiser. Main Moto 18, 13-14 girl cruisers. Clipped and Kate Hansen, Adeline Ryan, Serenity Moody, and Kaylee Johnson. Clipped and Kate Hansen out in front. Daylight colors, red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, and violet, even though you can't see them on a cloudy day as well as you can today. Man, a 35 bike Clipped and Kate Hansen in there for the win. Adeline Ryan in there for second. Serenity Moody third. Kaylee Johnson around this and out. Main Moto 18, 13-14 girl cruisers. Main Moto 19, 15-16 girl cruisers. Turley, Hurd, Baron Sion got Meade, Gifford, and Atkins. That's going to be Brooklyn. Bullet Train, Turley out in front. Vicky, the Animal Herd in that 2 spot. Bullet Train all in front of the Animal. We need a faster animal out there to catch up to that Bullet Train. Oh, what's the fastest animal? Is the cheetah, is the land animal. It's a bird that flies at 100. It falls at 150 miles an hour. Turley Hurd 1 and 2. The J and the Gold 3. Baron Sion and Mean Muggins Meade with 3 and 4. Main Moto number 19, 15-16 girls cruisers. Main Moto 20, 17-20 women cruisers. I got Smiley Stokel, Little T-Bell Dickey, Jace, the Llama Working, Linda Zurich, and Jordan, 68 Whiskey Sherness. Smiley Stokel out in front. All smiles right now. She heads on back to that finish line. Smiley Stokel in there for the victory. It'll be Little T-Bell Dickey in there for second. It'll be Jace, the Llama Working in there for third. That's one of them camelids. It'll be Linda Zurich for Main Moto 20, 70-20 women cruiser. I once went to an alpaca show, and one alpaca in one category, and it got second place. Main Moto 21, 21-30 women. It was the funniest thing ever. Got Mulvihill, Cruiswick, and Cuss. Talia, Turbo Tau Cuss, winner of round number 1 and 2. Second place or better will ensure the victory. That's going to be the end bike. Talia, Turbo Tau Cuss in there for the win. It'll be the Nag 7 bike, Smith, the Red Viper, Mulvihill with the overall 2, and the 5 bike, Kayla Cruiswick 3, and Main 21, 21-30 women's cruiser. Main Moto 22, 41-45 women cruisers. Irwin, O'Malley, Ricketts, Foy, Kierhart, and White. Sherry Bomb out in front. That's Irwin leading the way. Charlotte BMX rider. Oh, yeah. Charlotte's a town. Yeah. Coming on back at us, Sherry Bomb leading it to the line. That's going to be the Nag 3 bike of Irwin in there for the win. And it looks like the R bike of Brooke Foy in there for second, 76-1. That'll be Coach O'Malley third, Stacy Ricketts fourth to Main 22, 41-45 women's cruiser. Main Moto 23, 56 and over women cruisers. I got Dana Melton, Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland, Linda Hopkins, Tricia Hill, and Miss Kitty Westenauer. Looks like Dana Melton out in front. Oh, local rider knows how to get it done. Factory Flannel in that 2 spot. Head on into that last turn, eastbound and down towards that finish line. That looks like your 8 bike of Dana Melton. Going to roll on in there for the victory. That will be Dana Melton in there for the win. That'll be Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland in there for second. 5 bike, Linda Hopkins your third. Tricia Hill fourth, and Miss Kitty Westenauer, 70 years young, on 2 wheels. She's going to roll up and finish it in that 5. In Main Moto 23, 56 and over women's cruiser. Main Moto 24, 7 and under cruiser. Got Hauer, Ike, Horseman, Hudson, Fanning, Frischauer, and Luplow. Well, I got Titus, the Flying Iowa, Hauer out in front of Dex, the Boss Ike in that 2 spot. That's Hauer and Ike. They're going to battle it out. I'll tell you what. Oh, looks like the Boss just may have fired the Flying Iowan, but the Flying Iowan said, you know what, I'll just get another job. They're coming on back at us right now. Still Hauer out on top. Here comes the Boss, though. It's going to be Hauer in there for the win. Ike in there for second. Horseman, your third. Race on for the 4. Oh, too close. Main Moto 25, 8-year-old cruiser. Got Reeves, Costa, Garcia, Hudson, Kurth, and Bross. Well, it looks like Danger Deacon might be on top of that one. I'll have to take a closer look at it. That's your National 9, Nag 9. I got a couple of nags out there, a couple of nines out there that are pretty fast. Here's one of them right now. Back at us. That's going to be the National 9. That's going to be Danger. Deacon Reeves in there for the win. The Nag 9. Matthias Costa in there for second. The 3 and the 1. That'll be Enzo Garcia, your third. And Jake Double goes fourth. The Main Moto 25, 8-year-old cruiser. Main 26, 9 cruiser. King, Jacobson, Shepard, Ortiz, Baxter, Walden, Freshour, and Beesterville. I got the Gold Cup one. Sheepdog, Shepard out in front. Wow. The Sheepdog has a little Greyhound in it there. He'll come flying on into that last turn. Here goes the Rabbit. Well, they go after Bones now, not Rabbits. Back out at the Rock 1 bike. Asher King, though, he's going to make a race out of it. It's going to be Asher King get the win. Shepard in there for second. That'll be Ortiz your third. Jacobson fourth in Main Moto 26. 9-year-old cruiser. Wow. Outgunned him. Yeah, we had a quick draw right there. That was an okay corral in that last straightaway. Main Moto number 27, 10-year-old cruiser. Peterson, Brutzman, Reyes, Escalona, Mullins, Martinavini, Schmeising, and Zinski. Damian Reyes out in front. Jackson, the Savage, Brutzman in that 2 spot. Rolling on down the last straightaway. Just about done with the fun here. It's going to be Reyes going to get there for the win. Brutzman in second. Look like the 1 bike in the H. Like Escalona third. Peterson fourth. The Main Moto 27, 10-year-old cruiser. Main Moto 28, 11 cruiser. Got Burke, Wegley, Pavlonis, Pearson, Hoover, Schirkenbach, and Jones. Let's see. The 49 by Burke out in front. Pavlonis and Pearson 1, 2, and 3. Grambo, Burke. On point as he rolls into that last turn. He got one rider behind him who's going to try to reel him in. Got to get the hook into him first, though, as he comes on back at us. It's going to be Burke. Burke coming out, but here comes Pavlonis. It's going to be Burke the win. Pavlonis in second. Wegley, your third. Pearson fourth. And Main Moto number 28, 11-year-old cruiser. Main 29, 12 cruiser. Eubanks, Aarons, Falkowski, Johnson, Cartwright, Williams, Michelson, and Mazza. 6, 4, and 8. Well, 6 bike. Aarons out in front. Might have been the K. Looks like Michelson might have been in that 3. I'm going to have to take a closer look there, man. We mixed it up good if that's the way it's going down. All right, back at us they come. That looks like indeed your 6 bike. That's going to be Leo Aarons in there for the win. Nag 9, 41 and 8. There we go. Nag 9, Falkowski, Eubanks, and Michelson. 2, 3, and 4. Main 29, 12 cruiser. Main Moto number 30, 13 cruisers. Let's see. I got Larson, Swan, Wergen, Shelton, Tremmel, Snyder, and Hill. Elijah, Shredder, Shelton on front and right to the Demon Larson in that 2 spot. That's Shelton still on point. Boy, he got this. And some battling going on there. Lost one off the side there. He's still upright, though. It's going to be Shelton in there for the win. Your 3, your Gold Cup 2, you're in. It's going to be Swan in second. That'll be Wergen your third. Well, 3 Gold Cup 2. There we go. Tremmel your third, and then Wergen with fourth. Main 30, 13 cruiser. Main 31, 14 cruisers. Tyson, Rabinowitz, Loza, Claybrook, Grable, Bunge, Henryson, and Dawson. That's going to be Jacob Tyson. Jacob Tyson going to get there for the win, the 6 bike. Rabinowitz in there for the second. Loza your third, and Hoodslider, Claybrook fourth. The Main Moto 31, 14-year-old cruiser. Main 32, 15 cruiser. Jordan, Chicken Bowman. Colton Woolwin got BMX Benny Foster and Jace Boo Bear Greavy. Got the 8 bike out of front. Bowman leading the charge. The Boot Bear and the 2 Bear heading on towards that last turn. Here comes the Chicken like the Coyotes after him, coming on back to the line. Jordan, Chicken Bowman going to grab up the victory here in the 15 cruiser class. That's going to be Boo Bear Greavy in there for second. BMX Benny Forster third. Colton Woolwin fourth. The Main Moto 32, 15-year-old cruiser. Main 33, 16 cruisers. Got Wergen, Gibson, Sanders, Knowles, Nickham, Hunt, and Kihas. That gold 1 bike of Wergen out in front. Wergen leading the charge. Got my 7 and my 13. Got Sanders, Knowles 2 and 3. Heading on into that last turn with 1 turn, 1 strike. Oh no! Drop 1, drop 2, drop 3, drop 4. Wow, coming back at us on 1 bike. James Morgan's going to hold on for the win, the 7 bike. Sanders in there for second. He's happy about that. Gold Cup 3 bike. Oh, and Main Man Nickham going to take your third. And the 4 spot's going to go to that 12 bike of Wesley Kihas out of Main Moto 33, 16 cruiser. We've got to get our down riders checked out over there in that last turn. We'll be back here in just a moment. All right, he's back up on his feet. There we go. All right, here he comes. He's going to finish her up, too. There we go. Why waste a straightaway? You know, the last dinosaurs roamed the earth in 1936. All right, main motor 34, 1720 Cruiser, Sorensen, Stokel, Zanoni, Herrera, Muscato, Jones, Henryson, and Miller. And two out of turn number one. Let's see, I got World 8 bike out in front of the 10. World 8, Herrera out in front, Stokel, Sorensen, 1, 2, and 3, working their way towards that last turn. Yep, we got a shark out in front. Any sharks in that creek over there? We were wondering that. Back at us. Herrera coming back to the line. Herrera going to get there for the win. That's going to be, whoa, 66, 10, 34. Wow. It's going to be Sorensen, Stokel, and Zanoni, 2, 3, and 4. And main motor 34, 1720 Cruiser. Main 35, 2130 Cruiser. Ferguson, Hathcock, Jurgens, Riley, and Seaforth. And got the one by Ferguson out in front. Hathcock in that 2 spot. Alec Fleck Ferguson doing it for Factory Mangler out of Madtown BMX heading back this way. He's got the 1 spot. He's got it locked up, but I'll tell you what. He got Nathan Hathcock. He's going to try to pick that lock. He ain't going to get it in, though. It's going to be Ferguson, Hathcock 1 and 2. It'll be Madman Jurgens 3. And a 5 bike, a Hunter Riley 4. Main motor 35, 2130 Cruiser. Main motor 36, 3640 Cruisers. I got lickety split Liddell, Edward Olson, and Johnny Jacobson. I got Liddell out in front. These riders are tied up with 4 points apiece. Brand new race. What you see is what you get as they honed it in the last turn. Liddell still out on top. He comes on back to the finish line. He's still on point right there, though. 15 Olsen going after him. They're pedaling hard. Back at us. Oh, Olsen got him at the line. Gold Cup 1. Liddell in there for second. Jacobson third. Main 36, 3640 Cruiser. Main 37, 4145 Cruiser. Got Sherdis, Andrews, and Miller. And Ag 5 bike. The Mangler out in front. That's Andrews. With Anthony Cuban Miller in the 2 spot, Jay Rocksherness in the 3. George the Mangler Andrews. Sounds like a good wrestling name. Coming on back at us. It's going to be George the Mangler Andrews skying it out for the victory in a 41-45 Cruiser class. It'll be the 23 bike of Cuban Miller in there for second. Jay Rocksherness on the 31 will be third. Main motor 38, 51-55 Cruisers rolling on into turn number 2. I got Swagger, Johnson, Hurley, Weiss, Brew, and Riley. Tom Swagger out in front, got the Raging Cajun Johnson in that 2 spot. Yep, right now, Swagger, though, he's closest to the line as he brings them back at us. That's going to be Tom Swagger going to get in there for the win. Raging Cajun Johnson in there for second. It'll be the Nag 7 by Dan Hurley with the third. Timothy Redwood, Weiss fourth, the main 38, 51-55 Cruiser. Main motor 39, 56-60 Cruisers. I got Kevin Pulaski, Dr. J. Nolan, and Brian Kansas Kid Pascal. Pascal out in front. He's the winner of rounds 1 and 2. He's looking for a clean sweep, and he's looking in the right spot. He leads the charge down the last straightaway. That's going to be the 20 bike. Brian Kansas Kid Pascal in there for the victory in the 56-60 Cruiser class. Lucky number 13, Dr. J. Nolan, Doctor, in there for second. 19, Kevin Pulaski will have your third. Main moto number 40. 66 and over Cruisers. Yogi Ivada, Johnny Brown, and Jim Bones McKinney. Dennis Yogi Ivada, winner of rounds 1 and 2. He's coming on back this way, 72 years young, coming to the line. Dennis Yogi Ivada on a Nag 2 will take your win. 13 bike, Johnny Brown gets there for second. 1 bike, Jim Bones McKinney third. A main moto number 40, 66 and over. Cruiser. Main moto 41, 500 novices. Got Halter, Brown, Golden, Van Vickle, Anderson, Swanlin, and Seaforth. 156 bike out in front of the 67, out in front of the 42. So I got Riley Halter out in front, Maverick Brown in the 2 spot, Reeland, Shark Van Vickle in the 3. As we get our novice main events underway, heading on into that last turn. There they go, 1 turn, 1 straightaway. You know, Planet of the Apes movie was based on a true story. All right, coming on back at us, that's going to be the 156 bike. Riley Halter coming across the line for the win. 67, Maverick Brown going to roll in there for second. Reeling, the Shark Van Vickle's going to take your third. And the Gold Cup 2 Roman, the Raptor Golden fourth, the Maid Moto 41, 5 and under novice. Yeah, loudest class of the day, 5 and under novices. Never lets me down. Wow. Wow, Squishy Kuzwick, man, I caught some air right there. All right, Squishy Kuzwick, Princess Whitlow, Atlanta St. Clair, Holloway, Hailstorm Scaduto. This is Maine Moto 42, 6-year-old novices. Squishy Kuzwick doing for Steel Wheels Indoor, Sprocket King's Bike Shop. Doing it well, too. Leading the charge, coming on back at us. That's Braden Kuzwick. Squishy coming on back to the line. It's going to be Squishy Kuzwick getting there, cruising on in for the win. Race on for second. That got to be, 165. Atlanta St. Clair second. Princess Whitlow third. Hailstorm Scaduto fourth. And Maine Moto 42, 6-year-old novice. Maine 43, 7-year-old novices. Wesley Prentice, Colt Danod, Joshua Hillier, Leonardo Green, Deacon Farrell, and Walker Usman. And they bring it down that last straightaway. They're all lined up, ready to go. Looks like Wesley Prentice, though, he's a little lined up in front of everyone else. Prentice getting there for the win. 264. Green in there for second. 245, 257. It'll be Hillier third. Down off fourth to Maine Moto 43, 7-year-old novice. Maine 44, 8-year-old novices. Winard, Briley, Everett, and Chavosic. That's going to be 589 by Sanders Briley out in front with a 140. Jameson Winard in that 2 spot. Looks like John, the Duke Everett, holding down 3. Let's see, Sanders Briley. Music City BMX rider out of Nashville. Yeah, I've been there once. I've been there a few times, but only once for racing. That's going to be... Okay. And congratulations to Jameson Winard. Gets there for the win, and he's a brand new intermediate. Right on, Jameson Winard. Congratulations on your promotion on this 21st day of June 2026 at day 3 of the Midwest Nationals. 589, Sanders Briley in there for second. 134, Duke Everett third. Maine 44, 8 novice. Maine 45, 10-year-old novices. Got Perello, Hiltz, Usman, Helmick, and Olson. That's going to be the 19 bike of Bronson Perello. Bronson Perello in there for the win. Malaya Kiltz in there for second. 707 to 224. 107, Helmick your third. And Colt Newsman fourth to Maine 45, 10-year-old novice. Maine 46, 12-year-old novice. Westcott, Hinderleiter, and Svoboda. I got Liam Svoboda out in front. 14 bike. Mallory Moose. Hold the gate, Ron. Dropped one on that first turn. Back up and going. That's going to be Crash Westcott. That's a 652 bike, though. Liam Svoboda coming across the line. Going to get there for the victory. The 14 bike. Moose Hinderleiter in there for second. And Crash Westcott third. And Maine 46, 12-year-old novice. Moto 47, 13-year-old novices. Axel Quinones, Davian D. Money Huntley, Aubrey Newton, and Bentley Spate. Yeah, that's a 439 bike. Axel Quinones out in front, 136 to 235. I got Bentley Spate in the 2 spot. I got Davian D. Money Huntley in your 3. At least at the moment, we got a challenge going on down that 3rd straightaway, trying to make some moves over there. Yeah, still the battle going on for that 2 spot. That leaves in Quinones to get away with that 1. And here they come, still haven't shook loose on that 2 spot. It's going to be Axel Quinones bringing it back to line, getting there for the victory. Bentley Spade in there for the second. Davian D. Money Huntley third. Aubrey Newton fourth. And Maine Moto 47, 13-year-old novice. Maine Moto 48, 14-year-old novices. Pierce Alejandro, Tegan Lonsky, and Jackson Hayward. Let's see. Pierce Alejandro, Jackson Hayward tied with 3 apiece. First across the line will get your victory. Right now, got the 86 bike with the advantage. That's Jackson Hayward. It'll be the 86 bike, Jackson Hayward, in there for the win. Second and third are going to switch right here. It's going to be the 27 bike, Pierce Alejandro, with the overall 2, and the 44 bike, Tegan Lonsky, with the 3. Maine Moto 49, 16 novices, Nolan, Chesser, Ali, Edwards, and Velarde. Oh, let me see what we got here. That looks like the 887 bike of Will Nolan in there for the victory. It'll be the 83 bike. Dylan Chesser in there for second. That's going to be Marcus Edwards third. Cody Sea Dog Ali fourth. And Suki Velarde with fifth. And Maine Moto 49, 16 novice. Maine Moto 50, 26-35 novices. Got Kiltz, Burkett, Seifert, Newton, Hoffman, and Sierzega. Let's see. Take a look. Oh, dropped one off the side over there. How'd that happen? 679 bike, though. Michael Kilt's going to get in there for the win. James Burkett will take second. Andrew Seifert third. Matt Newton fourth. And Maine Moto 50, 26-35 novice. Maine Moto 51, 36-40 novices. Miguel Alejandro, Dan Farrell, and Michael Dirksen. Let's see. Dan Farrell and Michael Dirksen tied with 3 apiece. First across the line is going to get your victory. And they are still battling for it right there. I'll tell you, everybody wants to stand on the top of the box. I don't blame you. Who gets the big award here? Right now, Michael Dirksen has the advantage, and it'll be the 987. Michael Dirksen in there for the win. 30 bike, Dan Farrell in there for second, 826. Miguel Alejandro third, and main 51, 3640 Naves. Main moto number 52, 51-55 novices. I got Steve-O Overton, John Bester, and David Cibaras. I'll tell you what, Bester, winner of rounds 1 and 2. The other riders have 5 points. John Bester on the 854 is on his victory lap right now, and he's going to come across the line for the 1. 667 bike, Steve-O Overton 2, and David Cibaras in there for 3 in main moto 52, 51-55 Naves. Main moto number 53. 8, 5, and under intermediates. Here we go, another loud class, probably the second loud class of the day. We got Carson Crocker, Bradenberger, and Eli Stoffer in this total points race. Eli Stoffer on the 38 bike, winner of rounds 1 and 2. He's trying for that clean sweep as he rolls them into that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. Oh, got a little sideways, but kept that rubber side down. That's going to, he's catching air. He's doing that on purpose. That's going to be the 38 bike, Eli Stoffer in there for the victory. 132 bike, Carson Crocker in second, and a 63 Bradenberger third. A main moto 53, 5 and under eyes. Main moto 54, 6-year-old intermediates. Got Brownish, Bailey, Scrimshire, Charping, Orego, and Embry. Let's see, my 108 bike in front of the 14. So it's going to be Bryce, the boss, Bailey out in front. The mullet man, Brownish in that 2 spot. Oh, I see the mullet. Oh, yeah. How about that? Mullet man. You don't see many of them around anymore. So there you go. Bringing it back. Keeping it stylish. All right. Bryce the Boss Bailey, though, on the 108 bike. It's going to be Bailey in there for the win. Brownish is going to get there for the 2. 7-2-3 and 89. That'll be Scrimshire, your 3. Cam Charping, 4th. The main moto 54, 6I. Main moto 55, 7 intermediates. I got Cash, Money Tingham, Clint Dirks, and Bryson Smith, and Wesley Schott. All right, bring them on into the last turn. First place rider getting gone on this one. Wow. He's got the need for speed. Well, he's got it. All he needs right there. That's your 120 bike. That's going to be Cash, Money Tingham in there for the win. That's going to be Clint Dirksen in second, Bryson Smith third, Wesley Schott fourth, the main moto 55, 7I. Main moto 56, 8I's got Sesko, Hall, Schergerbach, Leaper, and Wynn, Perello, Patrick, and Hernandez. Got my 7, my 16, and my 16. 7 by Hall out in front. Looks like Perello in the 2 spot. Might be Hall. Oh, I got 2 16s out there. Well, good thing I know one of them. All right, coming on down the last straightaway, the 7 bike, Elliott Hall still on point. That's going to be the 7 bike, Elliott Hall in there for the win. The 11 bike of Sesko in there for second. The 16 bike, B-Man Leaper to your third, and the 30 bike, Schergerbach with fourth. And congratulations to 7 bike, Elliott Hall with that win. Just moved into the expert class. Congratulations, Elliott Hall, on your promotion expert here on the 21st day of June, 2026, day 3 of the Midwest Nationals. Main moto 57, 9-year-old intermediates. Got the 45, got the 70, 1 and 2. Got in Bisterveld, Lacoste, Hernandez. Got Forster, Sale, Moore, and Abbott's. I got Keegan Lacoste out in front. Oh, man, I don't know if he's out in front. He's got 3 riders trying to snap him up. Here they come on back to the line. You got to get cars in there. 45 bike, Lacoste in there for the win. Lacoste in there for second. The 28 and the 23. Sally, your third, Forster 4, so it's Keegan Lacoste with the win. Carter Lacoste in second in main 57, 9I. Wow, bet you they know each other. Well, somebody got some bragging rights on the way home. Main moto 58, 10I's got Nugent, Ladarchik, Mikos, Kudia, Barnes, Gustafson, Tasbier, and Zimmerman. All right, not on top. Got to beat 105 by Kudia in there for the win. The 56 by Mikos in the second, 86 in the gold 3. Gustafson your third, Nugent fourth, the main moto 58, 10I. Main moto 59, 11I's got Jones, Crane, Brown, Pastel, Chavosic, got Beaufort, Hayward, and Lee. Whew. Stars and Stripes out in front right now. We got the 250th anniversary coming up in just a couple of weeks, and man, he is showing his patriotism. Back out of 17, Dr. Jones in there for the win. 78-28 1. 78 Pastel in second, Crane your third, Brown fourth, the main moto 59, 11-year-old intermediates.
Missing a guy in 8 intermediate. Was there only 7 people?
I didn't see. Main moto 60, 12 intermediates coming on back at us. That's got to be the 139 bike, but here comes the 6 bike. It's going to be Millman in there for the win. Ferree in there for second. That's going to be Brown, your third. Conrad fourth. The main moto 60, 12 intermediates. Main moto 61, 14 intermediates. Got Sparing, Shekels, Graff, Zimmerman, Bale, Scaduto, Swain, and Allies. All right, heading on into the last turn. Yeah, they're still playing. They still haven't got this worked out yet. Here we go. The Stars and Stripes out there in front again. Looks like Shekels. Shekels, but 85 Sparing. It's going to be Sparing in there for wins. Shekels in second, 115 in the 20. Zimmerman, your third. Graff fourth. The main moto 61, 14 intermediates. Main moto 62, 15 intermediates. My God. Lydia, the Beast Beckman, Jonathan Tubessing, and Jacob Millman. Lydia, the Beast Beckman out in front. Beckman and Millman have 3 points apiece. First across the line will get your win. Right now, Beckman has the advantage, but Millman's right there trying to get by. Coming on back at us, they're pedaling hard. It's going to be Lydia, the Beast Beckman on the 4 bike, taking your win. The 129, Jacob Millman in there for second. The 72, Tubessing third. The main 62, 15I. Thought I'd leave you squinting there for a second. Main moto 63, 69 early. Varacek, Finley, Phelps, Shattuck, Zabisky, and Zimmerman. Here we go, race on out in front, coming on back at us. That's going to be the 163 bike, Max Early. The Max earliest there for the win. 17 bike, Ethan Finley in there for second. 204, Skibby Skibinski in there for the third. And it's going to be Jordan Trouble Zimmerman fourth, the main moto 63. 16-year-old intermediate, and our down rider is up. Brennan Varacek going to finish it off, rubber side down. All right, main moto 64, 70, 20 intermediates. Got Lang, Buchanan, Wick, Russell, and Charping. Got the F bike of No Chill Lang out in front. Oh, the 67 bike of Crank and Colin Russell moved up to the top. He had to go the long way through that second turn, but at least he stayed on that second turn. Yeah, that was important. Oh, man, they're squirrely out there in that last turn. Yeah, they ride like intermediates. Coming on back at us. That's the F bike. Dominic, No Chill Lang in there for the win. 192 bike. Wick in there for second. That'll be Russell, your third, and Buchanan fourth, the main moto 64, 1720I. Main moto number 65, 2635 intermediate, Smiley Lance, Stephen Danhoff, and Chance Fosberg. Chance Fosberg leading the charge into the last turn. He's just about got this and all wrapped up. That'll be your 155 bike of Chance Fosberg in there for the win. 230 bike, Stephen Danhoff will get there for second. And the 88 bike of Smiley Lance third, a main 65, 2635 intermediate. Main moto 66, 3640 intermediates. I got Todd Tubbs, Fast Pat Harold, Alex Ehrenman, got Toby Chalupa, and Jason Pastel. Todd Tubbs out in front. He is way out in front of this one. Looks like Ehrenman in that 2 spot. Coming on back to the line, that's going to be the 101. Todd Tubbs, he'll get there for the victory. Race on for the 2. Looks like it's going to be... It'll be Alex Ehrenman in second. Fast Pat Harold third. And main moto 66, 3640I. Main moto 67, 4145 intermediates. Brum Daddy Brum, Travis Lacoste, Charles Moore, Willard Keister, and Eli Schott. Gold Cup 2 by Tim Brum. Daddy Brum out in front. It's the Brum Daddy in there for the win. Lacoste in there for second. That'll be Keister in there for the third. And they're going to battle for this fourth. That'll be your 58 bike. Eli Schott with fourth. Main moto 67, 4145 intermediate. Did you say a bad word? Oh, my gosh. There's ladies present. All right, main moto 68, 4650 intermediates. Got Jeremy Barnes, Troy Peterson, and Ken Millman. Let's see, Troy Peterson, winner of the first 2. He's out in front again. It'll be a clean sweep for Troy Peterson aboard that 24 bike. It's going to be the 232 bike of Ken Millman in there second, Jeremy Barnes third. And congratulations, Troy Peterson with that win. you are now promoted to expert. Gets it done here on the 21st day of June 2026 at Midwest Nationals, day number 3. Troy Peterson is an expert. Main Moto 69, 51-55 intermediates. Bertram, Barnes, Kessler, Pulaski, and Borland. Back having to come the 7 bike. That's going to be Bertram in there for the win. The 47 bike. Ooh, 47, 87, 66. No, Kessler, Barnes, Pulaski, and Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland. Bowling for 5 in Main Model 69, 51-55 intermediate. Welcome New Girls Club for the last time this weekend. 6 girl experts. Got Hicks, Kurth, Simons, Triplett, Ike, Escalona, Peterson, and Van Vickel. I got Jane, Kamikaze, Hicks out in front. Heading back this direction, looking for that win. I think she's going to find the big award at the top of the box. It's going to be the 1 bike. Jane, Kamikaze, Hicks in there for the win. No Cup 2 bike. Willow Simmons in there for 2nd. That'll be Cameron Ike 3rd. And Lily Monster Kurth 4th. And Main Moto 70, 6 girl experts. Main 71. 7 girl experts. Got Carragher, Shale, Schmidt, Ming, and Rogers. Delaney, Sparkles, Carragher out in front. Dropped one over there. In turn, but back up and going, none the worse for wear. A little bit of hurt feelings there, but that's all just racing. Back at us, it's going to be Delaney, Sparkles, Carragher. Look like going to hold on for the win. Casey Ray Ming's in there for 2nd. Charlotte Schmidt 3rd. Miracle Go Rogers 4th. And Brooklyn Shales will round it out. Main 71, 7 girl experts. Main 72, 8 girl experts. Layla, Larath Rogers, Linda Goose, Marcel, got Evelyn, Electric Jacobson, Hayden Bundles Road, and Olivia Lightning Leaper. Gold Cup 3 bike. Rogers out in front. Ooh, got some going on there. Oh, the Goose. Oh, the Goose got loose. Tried to get into the ace. But I'll tell you what, back in the deuce, though, coming on into the last turn. That's still Rogers out in front. A Goose Maslin in that 2 spot. Uh-oh, Goose just got plucked back in that 3 now. Rogers coming on back to the line. It's going to be Rogers in there for the win. Be the 9. Nag 10, 54 in the 10. Nag 10, Roden in 2nd. Massel 3rd, Jacobson 4th, and Main 72, 8 girl experts. Main 73, 9 girl experts. Orrin, McLaughlin, Walgren, Donald, Michelson, and Nice. Oh, man, here they come on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway on back to the line. Out on top, looks like Skylar Orrin. Skylar Orrin's coming on strong, but got some company coming. That's going to be Orrin, McLaughlin, 13 and a 4, Walgren, and Donald. In Main Moto 73, 9 girl experts. Main 74, 10 girl experts. Tegan, Turbo Leaper, Mackenzie Dawson, Rowan Fisher. Oh. And coming on back at us, that's going to be the Nag 11 bike of Rowan Fisher coming across for the victory. 2nd and 3rd are going to switch right here. 2nd and 3rd will switch. It'll be the World 4, Tegan Turbo Leaper with the overall 2, and it'll be the District 4, Mackenzie Dawson with your 3. And Main 74, 10 girl experts. Main 75, 11 girl experts. Turner and Oil, the Shepherd, Morlato, Anderson, and Sherness. And coming on back at us, that's going to be E. 3, 2, 12. Wow. So it's going to be Turner in there for the win. Oil is 2nd, Morlato 3rd, Anderson 4th, and Main 75, 11 girl experts. Main Moto 76, 12 girl experts. Alvarez, Larson, Robb, Nile, Hunt, and Jeske. Oh. And 2 and out of the last turn they go. It's Malia, the Baby Mangler Alvarez out in front. Back to line, it's going to be the Baby Mangler Alvarez in there for the win. Race on for the 2. That'll be 11, 12, and Gold Cup 1. Miranda Robbins 2nd, Larson 3rd. Howe 4th in Main Moto 76, 12 girl experts. Main Moto 77, 13 girl experts. Yeah, I got Bruni, Ambrosiak, Lanigan, Daniels, and Moody. Bruni out in front. Out of Bethel Park coming on into the last turn. Yeah, South Park rider. Bringing it on back to line. Talked to her a little bit earlier. Yeah, we're from Greensburg. We got a place in Greensburg, right down the road from you. It's going to be Bruni in there for the win. It's going to be the 10 bike of Avery Lanigan in 2nd. 23 bike of Matthew Daniels 3rd. And it'll be Ambrosiak with the 4th. Trinity Moody getting her checked out over there. She'll get the 5 in Main Moto 77. 13 girl experts. All right, going to finish it off rubber side down. We'll take that as a win any day. When you hit the deck in them expert classes, yeah, you feel it. Main moto number 78, 14-girl experts, Tollefson, Burien, Hansen, Smith, Engler, Adloff, Ryan, and McCauley. Chase Burien off to that early lead, heading on into turn number 2 with Tollefson in tow. Heading on down towards that second turn. That's Burien, Tollefson 1 and 2. Got my 9 bike and my 10. Got Clifton, Kate Hansen, and Darby Sheegal Smith in that 4th spot. Right now, it's all Burien rolling into the last turn. Tollefson, the only one that can strike right now, and she's trying to strike right now with a big old hammer. Coming on back this way. Burien still on point, and it's going to be Burien in there for the win. Tollefson in second. That'll be Hansen, your third. Smith fourth, the main 78, 14-girl experts. Main 79, 15, 16-girl experts. Got Burien, Kratz, Elin, Waldner, Carassa, Crane, Starkey, and Turley. Landon Burien out in front. Landon Burien leading the charge into the last turn as she heads on back towards this finish line. It'll be your National 36 bike. Of Landon Burien in there for the win. Kendall kickstart Elin in there for second. Violet Kratz your third. Kayla Carassa fourth. The main 79, 15, 16-girl experts. Main moto number 80, 17, 20 women experts. Got Hedetta, Jordan, Claridge. I got Stokel, Poters, Rachel, Gant, and Mangiano. Sadie Hedetta out in front, rolling on down that third straightaway. Like a mad rabbit's after her right now. Coming on back at us. That's going to be the National 5 bike. Sadie Hedetta going to hold on for the win. That'll be your 1, 2, and 4. That'll be Claridge in second. Potter's your third. Stokel's fourth. The main moto 80, 70, 20 women X. Main moto 81, 21, 30 women experts. Salisbury, Stokely, Dirksen, Mulvihill, and Crane. Nag 12, 14. Oh, man, Nag 12 bike. Stokely out in front. Salisbury in the 2. Looks like Dirksen might have been in that 3 spot. So Stoflet, Central Wisconsin BMX. Cheese country up there, isn't it? Love my cheddar cheese. You know, Pepper Jack's pretty good, too. Coming back at us, Nag 12. Trudy Stoflet in there for the win. Salisbury in there for second. That'll be Dirksen your third. Crane your fourth. Mulvihill rounded out. Main Moto 81, 21-30 women experts. Main Moto 82, 41-50 women experts. Hottinger, Ambrosiak, O'Malley, Kierhart, and Marish. Nag 4, then the E. So I got Tammy Hottinger out in front. Lindsay Ambrosiak in that 2 spot. Coach O'Malley holding down that 3 here at the moment. Yeah, got the coach out there. Boy, the coach is getting schooled, though. Yeah, I'll tell you what, though. I got Tammy Hodger still on point. It's going to be Tammy Hodger crossing the line for the victory. Lindsay Ambrosiak in there for second. Coach O'Malley in there for third. Yeah, she figured out how to do it on that last straightaway. And Mama Kierhart fourth. Main Moto 82, 41-50 Women X. Main Moto 83, 6-year-old experts. Got Horseman, Luplow, Jones, Densman, Humphrey, and Carragher. All right, bring them on into turn number 2. Horseman, Luplow, Jones, Densman, Humphrey, Carragher heading down that third straightaway into that last turn. 1 turns, 1 straightaway to go. The cloud's getting thicker, I'll tell you. We're rolling, though. We're rolling. Back this way they come. That's going to be the National 51. Kendall, the Kid Horseman, in there for the win. Bennett, Bombshell, Luplow in there for second. J-Man Jones, your third, and the Lag 11 bike of Kid. Big Dog Densman, fourth. The Main Moto 83, 6 expert. All right, Main Moto 84, 7-year-old expert. Ike, Hauer, Reeves, Hansen, Fanning, Fester, and Freshour. Titus, the Flying Iowan Hauer out in front with Extra Boss Ike in that 2 spot. At least when I looked the first time, I think I still see it that way as they come on back. Oh, but here comes Ike, the boss trying to make his move. Back to line it come. It's going to be 1, 10, 12, 9. Wow. So it's going to be Hauer in there for the win. Ike in second. Reeves your third. Hansen fourth. The Main Moto 84, 7-year-old expert. Whoo, man. Main Moto number 85, 8-year-old expert. Boy, the skillet is hot and the bacon's burning. Got Reeves, Costa, Simmons, Bailey, Garcia, Hinderleiter, Kurth, and Nelson. Danger Deacon Reeves is out in front of this one. He's still out in front. Danger Deacon Reeves in a danger to win this one, and he does. It'll be Simmons in there for the second. Nag 20 in the H. It'll be Costa your third. Bailey fourth. The Main 85, 8-year-old expert. Main 86, 9 experts. King, Buccaneer, Lindberry, Ortiz, Furcatch, Wegley, Baxter, and Jacobson. Man, oh man, it's some good stuff happening here. 20 and the 1. So it's Bowen, the Gremlin Lindberry out in front of Asher King. So Lindberry and King are rolling into that last turn. Right now, Lindberry with the advantage. That's the Gremlin right there. He threw the Gremlins out on them bikes, but here comes the King coming on back at us. It's Lindberry, King. It's going to be King. Lindberry, 1 and 2. In main Moto 86. It's 9 expert, main Moto 87. 10-year-old experts got Foley, Peterson, Sullivan, Escalona, Reyes, Kinsler, Teague, and Cox. Dropped a couple on that first straightaway. We'll get them checked out. Meanwhile, heading down towards that last turn, looks like Mr. Gold Foley out on top. Oh, man, he driving in high. That's not going to help him out. Coming on back at us, Mr. Gold coming back. That's going to be Mr. Gold Foley in there for the win. 17, 6 and 13. It's going to be Kinsler in second. Cox at third. And Teague with fourth. The main Moto 87, 10-year-old expert. On hold while we check on our down rider over there on the first straightaway. All right, got one more up, 1 to go.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
All right, back at it. Main Moto 88, 11 experts. Gate slaps the deck, and it is underway. Josh Lennar, Skylar Showtime to Spot Below, Scrambo Burke, Alessio, Punisher and Proto, Jacob, Kamikaze Colwell, Witt, Young Money Pavlonis, Sorry Booster Ransdale, and Che Lau. 2689, Hut, Josh Lennar is out in front to Spot Below in that 2 spot. Heading on into and out of that last turn. Here they come down the last straightaway. Or maybe it's up the last straightaway. I don't know. I really checked it, the elevation. That's going to be Lenars in there for the win, though. The Spopolo's in there for the second. Burke, your third. And then Pro to fourth, the main 88, 11X. Main Moto 89, 12-year-old experts. Brockenier, Aarons, Laredo, Lindberry, Reeves, Davis, and Eubanks, and Fikowski. 6 Spike out in front of the 4 and the 3. Brockenier out in front. Aarons in the 2 spot. Davidson back here in that 3. Yeah, trying to make something happen there for him. It is all the Z-Man knows. 8 Z-Man Brockenier coming back this way. It'll be Brockenier in there for the win. It'll be Aarons in there for second. Your 3, your Nag 11. Davis in your third. Lindberry fourth. And main Moto 89, 12X. Main Moto number 90, 13 expert. Irwin, Bauer, Stoffer, Larson, Swan, Snyder, Lawrence, and Wergen. Let's see. Nag 3 Mike out in front. Oh, out in front of the Nag 1. Irwin out in front of Action Jackson in that 2 spot. He's got some work to do here. Yeah, supersonic though, man. He's got it going. 700 miles an hour. That's about supersonic, isn't it? Coming on back at us. That's going to be Irwin in there for the win. Stoffer in there for the second. Bauer's your third. And Larson fourth in main Moto number 90, 13 expert. Main Moto 91, 14 expert. Hoffman, Tyson, Massa, Claybrook, Tokunaga, Rabinowitz, Tauscher, and Bunge. There they go. Into the second straightaway, the 67 Black. Noisy Boy hopping out in front. Tyson in that 2 spot. Massa in your 3. The Noisy Boy, though, leading the charge. Tyson, though, going there with them. Coming on into the last third. Oh, Tyson finds a way underneath. Oh, got squirrely. Coming back at us. It's going to be Hoffman. Hoffman holding on for the win. Tyson in second. It'll be Massa your third. And Rabinowitz fourth. And main Moto 91, 14 expert. Wow. Whew. Going to have to water the track, cool it off a little bit after that one. All right, main Moto 92, 15 experts. On the front straight, Lucas Tyson, Will the Thrill Wettendorf, Sean, you know who, Lehue, Nate Dog Walker, Zach Sandman Sanders, Jordan Chicken Bowman, Alec Taylor, and Colton Hengel. There they go. Here we go again. Tyson out on top, going into that second turn. 18 into the 2 spot. 16, Sean, you know who, Lehue. He's holding down the 2, and it's all Tyson rolling into the last turn. Here he comes on back to the line. No, flip up there. It's going to be Lucas Tyson back this way for the victory. It's going to be Lehue in there for the second, 10 and a 7. It'll be Wettendorf your third, and Taylor fourth in main Moto 92, 15X. Main Moto 93, 16 experts. Shizano, Cole, King, Kimball, Wergen, Dawson, Gargas, and Knowles. Here we go again. Brady, the king, out in front. Yes, has been crowned the winner here this weekend. And then the 16 expert class. Got to be the 2 bike in the 81. And I got Dawson in the 2, Tornado Cole in the 3. Oh, man, we got a tornado warning out in front because I'll tell you what, the king coming back this way. He's going to be hard to catch. He's down in this shelter. It's going to be King getting in there for the win. That's going to be Cole in there for second. Dawson, your third. And Wergen fourth in main Moto 93, 16 expert. Boy, King was happy on that one. Main Moto 94, 17, 20 experts. There we go. Lost one on the first straight. He's back up, walking it off over there. Right on. Hayden Shizano, yeah. Main Moto number 94, 70-20 experts. Bruni, Gerke, Herrera, Clark, Reeder, Peddle, Kudrowski, and Moscato. Oh, man, we've been waiting for this one. Oh, man, it's Gerke out in front. Gerke out in front of Bruni in that 2. Oh, man, Herrera in that 3 spot. Man, this one is loaded up. Here they come onto the last turn. Gerke, Bruni still 1-2, Gerke. Oh, Bruni finds underneath. Oh, gets a little sideways, throws a little elbow into it. Couldn't get it done there. Back to the line they come. It's going to be, oh, Gerke. Oh, Herrera, Bruni. Wow. Woo. Ooh, that was a smoker there. Main Moto 95, 21-25 experts. Massage, Tree Rise, Ferguson, Goodwin, Hagen, Brocious, Bailey, and Blake. I don't know how we're going to beat that one. We're going to try, though. There we go. It looks like the Cyborg out in front. Massage leading the charge. Got the 6 bike of Ferguson in that 2 spot. Massage, Ferguson, Tree Rise back there in that 3. Heading on into the last turn. Tree Rise moving into that 2 spot. Here they come on into the last turn. That's going to be the Cyborg Visage in there for the win. Tree Rise in there for second. Ferguson, your third. And Brocious fourth. The main Moto 95, 21-25 Expert. Main Moto 96, 26-35 Experts. Weber, Hathcock, Swinback, Dirksen, Schneider, Nelson, Bixby, and Bixby. Whew. Man, I got Ronan Weber out in front. Boy, I'm going to sleep on the plane the whole way home. 38-35, Hathcock, Swinbank, 2 and 3. Holding on into the last turn. One turn, one straight as they bring it on back to the finish line. That's going to be the 8 bike of Weber in there for the win. That's going to be Hathcock in there for second, the 35. And they are. Swinbank, your third. Dirksen fourth, the main Moto 96, 26-35 Expert. Main Moto number 97, they're 36-40 Experts. I got Olsen, Bruninger, Nelevenko, and Liddell. Whew. As they come on into that last turn, one straightaway to go. That's going to be 59 bike. Edward Olsen picking up the victory. Big A on the front of the bike. Little A pedaling the bike. We get to split Liddell in there for second. Bruninger third, Nelevenko fourth, the main 97, 36-40 Expert. Main Moto number 98, 41-45 Experts. Kitzler, Welter, Shook, Foster, Scaduto, Zimmerman, and Sharping. Nag 1 bike out in front of the 7. So that's Kitzler out in front with Shook in that 2 spot. Heading on towards that last turn. We got a turn, we got a straightaway, still with Kitzler out on point. That's going to be the Nag 1 bike. Kitzler picking up your victory. Race on for the 2. It's going to be 7, 5, and 20. All right, Shook in second. Welter third, Foster fourth, the main Moto 98, 41-45 Expert. Main Moto 99, 51-55 Expert. Drolet, Lossman, Swagger, Johnson, and Blankstrom. 4 bike, Drolet out in front. Yeah, there we go. Swagger in that 2 spot. No, he looked at me like, oh, you pronounced my name wrong again. No, I got it. Had to think about it for a second. Back at us, the spot stir coming on back to the line. That's going to be Rob Drolet leading the way. On back to the line, it's going to be Drolet in there for the win. Tom Swagger in there for second. Mike Lossman third. Banana Bread Blankstrom fourth. In main Moto number 99, 51-55 Expert. Main Moto 100, 56 and over Expert. Nuccio, Elder, Meter, and Nolan. 68 bike, Frank Nuccio out in front. Got the 98, James Elder in that 2 spot. With Shukashane Meter in your 3. Dr. J leading the way. Well, he's in that 4 spot. He's not leading the way. On back to the line they come, and that looks like that's going to be it. It's going to be Frank Nuccio, the last win of the weekend. With the 98, 98 bike. James Elder in there for second. The double deuce. Sugar Shane Meter third. Dr. J Nolan fourth. Main Moto 100, 56 and over Expert. And that's going to do it for this 2026 Midwest Nationals. So before I shut this mic off for the last time, I just want to say a few things. First, go out and support your local tracks. Practice makes you better, but I'll tell you what, racing's where it all comes together for you. So go back and hit the track. Huge thanks to the track and crew out here this weekend. You worked hard all weekend, keeping the track safe, fast, and ready for racing, so we appreciate everything you do. My hat goes off to you. Huge thank you to the people here in Rockford, Illinois, and here at Rockford BMX for everything you do here. You are outstanding hosts. We hope to see you again soon. Big shout out to the staff at USA BMX. You don't see the long hours they put in here. Before you get here and after it ends, I'll tell you what, they put in the hours, and you can see what they do in an outstanding event. And finally, thank you to the riders, families, volunteers, sponsors, and fans who made the trip here this weekend. Your support, your enthusiasm, and love for BMX are what make this event so special. So on behalf of USA BMX Flow Bikes, thank you for being part of 2026 Midwest Nationals. Till next time, have a great week. Safe travels back home, and we'll see you soon back at the track.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Brace.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Maybo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.